but she don't know who's her dad. And the parents kicked her out because they racist, saying the baby daddy's black. So now she's shacking up in one of her friends' apartments, drinking while she's pregnant, talking about how cold her heart is from hardship. She looked up at the sky, sighing like a die. I should dive off this balcony, she cried. I've been drinking till the bottle's gone. You're a deal, and I'm all alone, so I don't know what cloud I'm on. Look out below, Geronimo. The time is gone, and I gotta go. I told the Lord I'm coming home. Look out below, Geronimo. Whatever you do, I promise that things will get better for you. Better for you. Better for you. Yeah. Suck it.
All right, now let's go to work. Pack a lunch. Come on.
That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new. That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new.
Break it down low. You wanna act up and kick it with a pro. I'm sick of being cautious, got me nauseous. I need a safe space for me to get toxic. Go crazy, I'm feeling sexy right now, oh baby. Party with a Betty, old lady. I'm just feeling good, buddy, don't hate me. Oh no, assemble the ratchets, let's go hit the road. Pockets new money, they bout to explode. I'm banning Karens, only barbarians, smoking and staring at my funeral. With optional clothes, shut the fuck up, bro, they not gonna know. Hakuna Matata, bro, stop being so scared. You know I got bail money.
That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new. That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new.
Cash money, I'm talking real cash
What
money.
up though? What up though? What up though? What up though?
When I slide through, can I get loose? The night go boom. I like them shoes. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that. Fuck a strip club. I'm on the balcony of the hotel in a fucking robe throwing tips up. Cheeks all kissed up. Lipstick from a misfit in a hot tub. Spicy with the drip, got the hot sauce. I'ma show off, I'm a hot dog. Got a heat check when the shot's hot. Put the music on the street, make the block hot. Karate in the garage, and probably with all the dogs. I'm partying like a boss, I'm starting a renaissance. I'm naked woman in socks, she begging for a menage. I'm partying like a boss, so partying like a... It's impossible these days to ever know the truth. So $100 whoever fucking catch and hold a goose. All I'm saying is I need a place where I can get loose, bitch, loose!
That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new.
Cash money, I'm talking real cash money.
That, do that dance. Who goddamn, who that man? I'm feeling brand new.
Cash money, I'm talking real cash
What
money.
up though? What up though? What up though? What up though?
When I slide through, can I get loose? The night go boom. I like them shoes. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. If you into kidnapping, then just take me away. I'm feeling brand new. New shoes. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. If you ain't about the money, then there's nothing to say. I'm feeling brand new. Oh, I'm feeling brand new.
I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that.
Don't stop, we go straight to the top. Don't stop, we go straight to the top.
I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that.
Don't stop, we go straight to the top. Don't stop, we go straight to the top. And we all going together. What you see to this point is nothing. You don't put a saddle on a Mustang. Grab a gun, put some acid on the tongue, hurry and let's ride. would drown someone else to live. When there is no place to hide, stab it back and run outside. I've had so much time to think this through. Clear and present danger. That boy's a fucking gangster. I'm unfamiliar with snakes, but it's clear to me I'm on your mind. Give me just a couple more minutes. Ain't gonna stop till the job is finished. You got no choice to go to bed and think of me before you die. I got a handful of stones in the glass house. I got a million fucking pictures of your ass out. I was taking calls from shooters who was hungry just to do their thing. Look over your shoulder on the south side. When you look down at your watch, it will be my time. I'll make it, you can't help it but to see me when you go to sleep. When there is no place to hide, stab it back and run outside. I'll be here to punish your mistakes. This is mine now. Clear and present danger. That boy's a fucking gangster. I'm unfamiliar with snakes, but it's clear to me I'm on your mind. Give me just a couple more minutes. Ain't gonna stop till the job is finished. You got no choice to go to bed and think of me before you die. This is something you've all seen before. Y'all know what the fuck just happened. You know there's a new king of the whole fucking pride. It's a classic tale. You know whose this is. You know what the fuck this is. You know I'm coming through and fucking everything. I'm killing the whole bloodline off. You know what the fuck this is.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. One of the plants I grew is limoncello, or it's called limonge. Maybe it was lemon jello. That's what it was. Limonge.
City lights to our backs and we both run. Tinted with the windows lifted. Keep feeling like we flying in it. You say you won't blink, scared to miss it. And turn up something too explicit. Say she can't wait to escape this town, and it's all too familiar right now. And I freeze when the smoke sneak out my mouth. The same thing that don't matter right now. It don't matter right now. In the bag, got enough for a smile. So we slide when they ain't looking out, sneaking out for a drive in the clouds. On the high ride, it's a high ride tonight. Take the long way just to dodge these flashing lights. On the high ride, it's a high ride tonight. Take the long way just to dodge these flashing lights. These flashing lights. These flashing lights. Take the long way just to dodge these flashing lights. These flashing lights. These flashing lights. Take the long way just to dodge these.
Underneath the ragtime, to him in the middle of the road. Thinking this should be the last stop.
I'm not doing the trimming. I'm just taking the buds off of the stem and I'm not doing the major trimming yet. I'm gonna let it cure with some of the leaves still on it and shit.
Every one of them felt farther before. Do you wanna take a ride on the skyline? Bass underneath us, frying my mind. Walking on the clouds and it's feeling quite fine. You rocking high heels and I roll with low lights. This could be another long ride off a short ledge. We may just never come back to the floor again. What you looking for? We don't need roads. You know the window carry us wherever we go. High ride, this is my life. Getting by, I'm feeling like time. Don't apply now. We above that. Never come down, never come back.
On the high ride, it's a high ride tonight. Take the long way just to dodge these flashing lights. On the high ride, it's a high ride tonight.
Some sticky ass buds, man, I'll tell you that.
Dodge these flashing lights.
Smells good already too.
These flashing lights. The long way just to dodge these flashing lights. These flashing lights. These flashing lights. The long way just to dodge these.
I'm on my way, no. I'm on display like an animal.
I'm keeping an eye out if anybody wants to jump on panel. Whatever, it's all good. Good little buzz, man.
Can't come down before I cross the finish line, cause I gotta win the race, man. I can't lag behind. I'm a marathon man, keeping pace, making time. Went so fast that I gotta run as high. Can't come down before I cross the finish line, man. I gotta win the race, cause I got rats behind.
Is anybody watching? Is anybody seeing this? All I heard was the explosion, and now I can't even feel my fist. Smoke all around my eyelids. Lady can't find a kid. It's so loud it seems silent, but I'm still trying to reach the end. They on the ground and screaming now. I can't go down. The flight carries me from the sun. Blood pouring on the road. Despite everything I know, I can't let them change my course. I run until I can't go home.
Marathon man, keeping pace, making time. Went so fast that I gotta run as high. Can't come down before I cross the finish line, cause I gotta win the race, man. I can't lag behind. I'm a marathon man, keeping pace, making time. Went so fast that I gotta run as high. Can't come down before I cross the finish line, man. I gotta win the race, cause I got rats behind.
Hey, what's up, Angela? I'll be right back. all the buds off of this one, off the Tropicana. Not everyone, but a lot more than I did off the first set.
Give me something. Got 'em getting sprung when up in the function. You got me loose, you got the truth. Put that to use, you got the juice. Let me find out you got wings. Make men want pick out rings. You got beams, attached without strings. Choose up if we pick out teams. Hypnotizing, fantasizing, unsurprising. My nature rising. How you go uncatched, you go unmatched. Can't imagine that you won the one snatch. You not the average, you got the magic. I got to have it.
Make me wanna have some more. If you're looking for me, you can find me. I'll be right here at the function trying to grab some more. I was so hypnotic that I wanna push up on it. Yeah, you make me wanna have me some. If you're looking for me, you can find me. I'll be right here at the function trying to grab some more. I was so hypnotic that I wanna push up on it. Yeah, you make me wanna.
Call in sick and not do a thing today. Change plans, pretend
That was a Black Widow.
Do dumb shit and act irresponsibly. Wake up late and roll up another J. Cancel meetings and ditch out.
Yeah, I just had a Black Widow. Fuck. Where'd it go? Hang on a second. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, there he is. Found him. Or her. Son of a bitch. All right. That was either a Black Widow or a Fiddleback. It had the red little fucking hourglass thing on its belly or back. One of the two. I seen it. And I don't know where it went. It fucking hid from me. Damn it. Oh well. They usually won't bite you unless you're a threat. Alright. It wasn't a good spider. I know that. Had a red dot on it. Looked like an hourglass. It looked like a fiddleback, but it might have been a Black Widow. I'm gonna see if I can, cause I have some trays down here to catch shit, and he was on that tray. I went to take him outside, and he crawled around on the other side of the tray, and then he disappeared. So I'll keep my eye out for him. Usually they're like the garden spiders, you know, the little white ones and striped ones and shit. But we've seen a couple of Black Widows back there by the watermelon recently. I did find it, and I went to take it outside, and it crawled around underneath the tray and disappeared on me. So I dropped the tray for a second, and then I picked it back up, and I can't see where it went. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get myself together.
Ignore all calls and forward all names. Do what you want, feed all your taste. That's how I feel when I feel your waist. Bet you was a raver girl, ever since you been in every verse. Should've known it was a red alert, cause now I'm letting you affect my work. They say I probably end up getting hurt, but I love the perks and how the lines are blurred. When it comes to this, I'm like a connoisseur, so I'm taking my time now for what it's worth and do what I prefer, whatever might occur. So I'm ahead of your direction. Get a little in tune with your essence. Let you do what you do and not stress it. Go and get in the groove, this infectious. This another one to go and get us on a run. Give it to you in your city when I wanna come. Baby, you know that it's city, hope we never done. You know what you do.
Make me wanna have some more.
Alright.
If you're looking for me, you can find me. I'll be right here at the function.
Hopefully he crawled away to safety.
I was so hypnotic that I wanna push up on it. Yeah, you make me wanna.
Turn this music down a little bit. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join. I'm just kind of trimming some weeds.
Break the rules and change the mood. Hopping all around the planet, but I stay with you. You got the flavor of Rome. You move like Venice. Solid ground never did suit you, did it? I feel it in the pit of my soul, but I hide it and play like I never did know. You a modern day Helen. I better tell them I got me a woman that'll make them all jealous. Now look in your eyes, got them other ones looking through a crooked design. You whispered your name and I took it to mine. Cause who would want to forget such a woman so fine? I had plans this evening, but I canceled them all for a candid reason. Trying to learn your body, mind, and your seasoning. Trying to find a way to get a gram of Eden. You made me wanna run, hop, skip, jump, make you my baby mama. Have a couple kids and get crazy on my talk out of line when I blame it on the alcohol. See, I gave you a line, but I doubt your call. If I wasted your time, that's my bad and all. I just had to come and let you know. Make me wanna have someone. If you're looking for me, you can find me. I'll be right here at the function trying to grab someone. Life is so hypnotic that I wanna push up on it. Yeah, you make me wanna have me some. If you're looking for me, you can find me. I'll be right here at the function trying to grab someone. Life is so hypnotic that I wanna push up on it. Yeah, you make me wanna. Things ain't going my way. I might as well float away. Things ain't going my way. There's nothing much else to
Good night, Angela. Thanks for joining my panel. Oh, sure, you'll join Edward's panel, but you won't join mine.
I need an escape from here again. So give me some space and something to hold. I don't wanna play pretend again. So if I could just turn off the world, I know things will be alright. I just see the catch, I just see the catch my breath, cause I'll be in the sky tonight. I'm all the way logged off. I'm sorry if I'm gone. I needed some space from all the noise and all the distortion. I tried to find me a quiet place from all the misfortunes. I'll see you when I get back from getting my float on. I just wanna be
Put myself on airplane mode.
I'm so out of place, I'm so in my zone. I need an escape from here again. So give me some space and something to hold. I don't want to play pretend again. So if I could just turn off this world around me, everything would be alright. I just need to catch my breath, so if you need me, I'll be in the sky tonight. I'm under the bridge and in the clouds rolling around. Nobody is taking me down.
I'm off the line now.
So if you need me on the ground, you'll have to reach up to the stars. See, I'm in airplane mode. I got no time to speak to y'all. I just fly high by myself. I just
Just wanna be alone.
get high by
know
on
I'll
my way.
wait.
I know you say I'm too stuck in my ways. I always look like I got something to say. Baby, I've been waiting for you to
Save me from myself.
And I said, baby, I've been waiting for you to save me from myself. To save me from myself.
Somebody better come and rescue me, man. I need some therapy. Somebody better call the medicine man, cause I've been needing me some clarity. Been looking all over for something to give me a little security. I'm off the rails, out of my brain, something is irking. Every day I've been searching, getting drunk with a purpose, going hard on the surface, chasing worth got me feeling worthless. So I've been searching for parties to fill up the void. I'm crossing the circuits, I'm leaving the grid, and I'm taking my motherfucking
boys.
Running from second hands on a clock, the gunning from greatness, round the clock has got me alone and in a box, wrestling with all in my thoughts, and I need relief, man. I gotta find a release. I need to leave, man. Break out of this prison with all of my G's, and if this sounds like a stress call, then excuse me while I stress y'all. But this whole verse is essential for the wellness of my mental. I've been out here, if you check y'all, rewards in my credentials, and I won't stop if you let me. I'll just fight more than offend. I'll say,
Baby, I've been waiting for you to save me from myself.
Stuff smells good, dude. Already. Save me from myself. No, I don't want to hear from you, Angela. If you are so tired, you need to go to bed. I don't want to hear your opinion right now. If you can't join my panel and talk to me and keep me company, you're gonna make me stop my work so I can look and scrunch down because I'm old and I can't see well to see what you're saying in the chat, even though you're tired and you need to go to bed. I'm not saving any of it.
I try to turn them off, but go right back when I'm in crisis. So now I'm Cuba good, just trying to taste your pudding. Will somebody show me the currency? I'm sick of pulling these ropes of Wonder Woman's. To tell a lie, I couldn't. So save me if you would,
Even though you shouldn't. I'd rather listen to my music anyway, honestly. Hey, what's up, Wee? How you doing? We are free. I'm enjoying my first good harvest, man. I mean, I've had a couple of decent turnouts on particular plants, but this is the first year that I didn't have any health issues with the plants, and other than pulling my autoflowers a little early, everything's smokable. And the batch that's drying from the photo periods, the orange creamsicle, the Lamange, and so far all the Tropicana is really good. It came out real good, so I'm actually pretty pleased. Pretty pleased with the harvest this year so far. I got a good feeling that this stuff's gonna cure out well. It's already smelling delicious, man. And it hadn't even started curing yet. And all the other stuff is got another couple weeks to cure, but it's already smelling good. So, yeah, open panel, except for Angela. Angela's not allowed. Anybody else is welcome. And I'm gonna, I guess, keep playing music.
Hey
precise. How the fuck we survive these nights? Getting faded for paper and sharing some bad advice. I toss my life's regrets to the air like dice. Pound pavement, I aiming and faded to get by. 6 brothers trying to get fly, waiting on standby. Sleeping inside a coffin and coughing the whole drive. New city, same ditty, Santa Cruz to Philly, Willie or Woney. I'm only speaking my truths, really apprentice to a master. Oh yes, a master. I blatantly study the craft with youthful passions. Fashions come and go. I'm trying to feed my soul. Alipad the windward and up the Atlantic coast. Pirates sailing the roadways, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the bag where I packed my coat and it read,
Hey love, I know that you're far away. Every night a different place. Hey love, I'm just writing you to say.
lately been living this life that's trite. Poltergeist on mics. It's like I'm taking half the caution with twice the vice. It's so real. And at the same time, illusion. I thought this was a dream. Somebody check me for contusions. Working these little clubs for minimum of the buzz. Was digging into my love for the pyramids above. But I kneel and continue to spin the wheel. Even if it only gets me the promise that I can still build meals out of doing what I love. And treat it like a drug. I gotta leave again, I know it's rough. But keep me in your memory wherever I go. And I'll be sure to send you snapshots, develop my soul. I'll just develop my soul to keep the devil below while we just pedal for home. Pirates selling the roadways, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the bag where I packed my coat and it read, Hey love,
I know that you're far away. Every night a different place. Hey love, I'm just writing you to say. Hey love.
Lately been living this life, this tripe. Poltergeist on mics, making moves down
Quite
in
a bit.
Miami is twice the vice. Moving coast to coast, yeah, I lamp and boast. Dark days to late nights, I'm playing the host. Consummate Jimmy Fallon, remember when I was wildin', bringing
I'm gonna smoke a
on the
bowl.
bus and making them Long Island. Smiling become secret, secrets become memories. Can't remember a face, but
Late night
already
coffee.
missing the energy. My woman tonight seem like every other week she getting put on a flight. Need some good in my life, never put up a fight. If I wasn't already married, she could be my wife. But alas, it's just a dream as I'm passing through your scene. Shame on my dirty dick, but the cash is still clean. Pirates selling the roadway, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the back where I packed my coat and it read, what did it say?
Hey love.
There's always this Mayday van parked and I can never get my car in there. Who the fuck is Mayday? Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Get out of your body. Get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. You need to get out.
Get out.
Cut that bullshit
Bullshit
out.
out.
Want the CeeLo for the green, I put a motherfucking hit out. Bullet in the billboard charts, about to kill the game. Load up the mic and make your favorite rapper feel the pain. Bustin' at 'em, it's like we bustin' atoms. About to blow the fuck up until we touchin' Saturn. And nothing matters, this life is just a dream. Why you just sitting there? Get up and touch the screen.
Get out of your cup. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up. Get up. You need to get up. Top down, music up. Speeding down the interstate. Just so I can feel alive. Just to feel my heart
cupcake?
Jack Daniels cake,
Jack Daniels sauce.
I'm not eating any.
Yes, you
Yeah, I'm eating yours. What the fuck? You can't just deny the one that's coming to you and give it away. What kind of shit is that? I married your ass. I get your goddamn cupcake. You don't just fucking bring it, send it back to the store and shit. If we were a government cheese line and you were like, and you couldn't eat cheese, I would still eat your cheese.
Bruh. Bruh. Too bad my friends can't play with me tonight.
Hola mi amigo, hace tanto tiempo que no te he visto en el paraíso. Cáncer de vida. Detrás del hierro no te me pierdas, ojalá salgas al mar y arena. Un mundo que te quiera. La gente dice que nada es easy, por eso pido a quien me bendice. Que cuiden a mi pana. Cuando te vea tremenda pega, tiramos fiesta hasta el nuevo día. Tu familia aquí te espera.
What up, kid? I know shit is rough doing your bid. When it went down, you shouldn't have did what you did.
Fuck it, bro, that's how it go, it is what it is. Now I'm locked down, trying to get it how I live. What's up with my kid? What's up with my lady? I heard she out there wildin' and she really going crazy.
Yeah, she tryna bait me into playing shady games and change daily on some fuck him, pay me. I'm just there for you, trying to keep them secure. But she ain't trying to hear it, she just showed me the door.
Just like Amor, she don't write me no more. They trying to give me 10, but I'll be home in 4. Segundo verso como el comienzo para los perdidos en el universo. Ojalá te llegue. La vida viene con sol y nieve, se te derrite si no la bebes. No pierdas mucho tiempo. Baila conmigo y nunca te olvido, como Julieta y otros que han ido a un mundo parecido. Despierta niño, no estés dormido, que todo cuelga de un pobre hilo. Lo que carga es un filo.
This is just a piece. There's a bunch hanging, man. These are the biggest plants that I had.
Yeah, career scorching. I got you on the gear, never
We
fear
couldn't
for
keep them in one piece. We had to chop them down
and run you down.
little
I'm
by
just hoping
little.
you good until your time come around.
You used to be underground, now you on TV. Told them that I know you, but these dudes don't believe me. I remember we would bang on the tables. Now you getting money and you signed to a label.
Yeah, just know we doing everything we can to save you. Keep your head high and your thoughts with the angels.
No more.
I don't think it's
good at keeping us numb. Like
that. Yeah, like we're not like the French. Like the French go to the streets or that. Like the French have gone to the streets in the past. and-
Right, but they haven't taken away Facebook in France. Like,
I just don't think that America mobilizes like that. Will
and I was like, that's like, wait until you take away Facebook. Like, right, like when they try to take away extra large drinks in New York and how motherfuckers kind of got pissed off.
like that.
You have to touch the right button.
You have to touch the right button to get the right response. I'm about done with this bag. Finish this shit. Call bag number 1 good.
I've been
tomorrow. Yeah, that's enough for bag number 1. Yep.
Bitcoins?
Pretty much.
And then now there's Bitcoin that's going to destabilize the whole world economy.
Is that where we're going?
Pretty much every one of these branches were about as big as each one of those autoflowers were. Let's see. Felt like we heard Beast Out of the Box twice. Let's see. What else? What's up, Zero? Let's see. I'll play some cola too. Fuck about you or anything that you do.
About you or anything that you do. I heard you got a new man. I see you taking the pic. Then you post it up, thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling, I be making it quick. I'ma answer that shit like I don't fuck with you. Bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here. I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real. Fuck how you feel. Fuck it 2 cents if it ain't going towards the
Open
bill.
panel. That is correct. I'm looking out for anybody.
I just dodged the bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns. That's what made me rich. That's what put me on. That's what got me here. That's
I'm
what
picking
made me
out
this.
some music in
Everything
case
that I
nobody
do is my
joins.
first name. These hoes chase bread. Aw damn, she got a bird brain. Ain't nothing but trilling me. Aw man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories. That bitch a trilogy. And you know I'm rolling weed, just fucking up the ozone. I got a bitch that texts me, she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one text me your ass next, and I'ma text your ass back like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do.
Listen, free my niggas in prison. On the phone with a bitch who can't do shit for a pimp, but make a nigga hella rich. Got a blunt in my dental, blowing hemp in a rental. On my way to Sacramento, late night, Arsenio. I'm never sentimental, go hard or go homeless. Really hardly, I'm chromeless. You might end up domeless. I bet you she into me. Her cheddar she giving me. Make a bitch stand outside forever like the Statue of Liberty. Rest in Pimp C, underground king of the South. I raise my styrofoam up and pour some drink in my mouth. Why you always coming around with bad news? Say you want me to win, but hope I lose. I never rock with other niggas in the crew. But them niggas cool. It's just that
bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Not yet.
Give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
3 or 5 seeds is the only place I bought seeds from so far. 5seeds.com. Where they sell 5 seed packs for like $25 or $30.
About you or anything that you do. I got a new chick that I gotta thank God for. I got a new whip that I gotta thank the lot for. Yeah, I got a lot but want a lot more. Yeah, we in the building, but I'm trying to take it to the top floor. I swear I hear some new bullshit every day I'm waking up. It seems like nowadays everybody breaking up. That shit could break it down. If you lose a good girl, I guess you need a bad bitch to come around and make it up. I guess drama makes for the best content. Everything got a bad side, even the conscience. Now you're drinking till you're unconscious. Feel me when you get it fine, bitches. Don't forget to read the fine print. Life got me meditating like I'm in the Himalayas. Keep a G with the L-it on me like the elevator. Yeah, I know that karma too real, so I hope you doing cool. But still, stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I ain't fucking with. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
Don't front.
What you gonna do when the people go home and you wanna smoke weed, but the reefer's all gone? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all gone? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way?
You probably don't have a big old house on the hill. But if you did, just imagine how would it feel if your phone got disconnected, no cash, your gas cut off, and the gal that you had that was helping just stepped the fuck off. She took the kid, the dog, and the kitty, and everybody know you're at a low, they feel pity. And what's really fucked up is now you're just normal, no more hoes, no more clothes, can't go to the show cause it's formal, and you wonder why, and you resort to getting high. But damn, you can't find your stash, and you never took the time to ask yourself,
what you gonna do when the people go home and you wanna smoke weed, but the reefer's all gone? And somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all gone? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way?
you probably don't have a lot of money. But if you did, would you find it funny if you lent it and you spent it and you didn't invest? Or put it in the bank so it can gain some interest? You just went and got the biggest car you can find and a couple of more just like it so your friends can follow behind. Never mind how much it costs, you cop the best weed to smoke. And for her, a fur coat. You got jet skis and boats, and next thing you broke. And the yacht that you got, it won't sail or float. You look back and try to catch someone's attention for help. You made a right at the light and they made a left, and you ask yourself,
what you gonna do when the people go home?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some dirt.
But the reefer's all gone. And somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all gone? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? Why they do me that way?
Ain't no more doobies in the trash.
What you gonna do when the people go home? Wanna smoke some weed, but the reefer's all gone.
pretty motherfucking good. Yeah. Call up some more partners, man. Finna smoke. Bring the cigars, nigga.
See, anybody trying to join? Anybody backstage? Nope. Alright, y'all pussies. I'll be right back.
I can't sing, man. I just been there bullshit.
You finna smoke like it ain't no tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I found the screen. See if I can fix it.
Grab a Swiss of sweet and use my fingernail to cut it. Gut it, then I dump the drop inside and then stuff it full of coffee. And if you don't know by now, coffee is killer. In other words, weed a fat dog is a pillar. Now the buds on the stems are like trees in an orchard. Anybody in the room who don't smoke weed is getting tortured by the smoke. Niggas choke, niggas coughing, they fart. Need to quit it, but they still trying to hit it too hard. It's the green, frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet. I love to blow weed. Sticky green, frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet. I love to blow weed.
It seems to be a misunderstanding about the cheap. I see you, sign statement, cannabis to beat me. But I need a big fat jilla to get me lit. I prefer to smoke the zigzag, these Billies ain't the shit. And I laced it up with the Bombay. Mountain, anything that you can mix with the spinach. I done tried, and damn near died to the real straight legends. If you see me blowing out smoke, you can bet it's
Frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet. I love to blow weed. Sticky green. Frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet. I love to blow weed. Man, going on. I don't see nothing wrong with the little beat. When you got the weed, I got the drink. Nigga, just tell me what to beat you. I'm hot, you hot. Let's try to get higher. Here, use my lighter, set the ass on fire. We blowing like a choir. Everybody's in line, hoping they can get their fingers on it one more time. Because there's nothing but the party over here. That's how we do it. Live music, plenty bitches, cold beer, and oh yeah. So make it green. Frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet.
Can't believe it's not butter.
I love to blow weed. Sticky green. Frosted leaves. Oh, so sweet. I love to blow weed. In the session with my dick in my hand, fat sweet in my mouth, a 24-ounce can. Got no time for all that yesterday. He say, she say, pull out the beat tape, give it to the DJ. My eyes are tight and shiny, cause I'm smoking some kid. Don't look at me, go buy some drink, call up some hoes if you will. I see it's nothing but a party, y'all. I guess I'm the host. Ain't nobody got no more weed. It's time to smoke and keep that beat rolling. You see everybody's holding their own. You know I got to bust at least 2 or 3 before I'm gone. But there's always one in the crowd, rapping loud. All in the niggas' mouth, all them bitches and cowards. With the East Coast flow, West Coast body language. Don't know nothing about the South. I'm trying to find someone to hang with, man. When you finish flowing or whatever the fuck that you doing, holler at me. I'll be in the bathroom, boo-booing. Needed some time to chill. So I thought of 59 and got behind the wheel. Scooped up a fat sack of kill, cause I'll be driving a while. Taking 2 or 3 pulls every 5 or 6 miles. I can't wait to see my road dogs. You know how we do it. Just like a case of beer. A piece of cock, we run right through it. And all the bitches know me. I hit quite a few. They be glad to see me. Niggas don't give them dick like I do. I bust by 2, then they tell their friends. And then I'm in. With my French tickle up, making they pussy lips grin. But there's always one in the crowd, talking loud. Found out I fucked her cousins, now she's running a mile. Leaving notes on my windshield. I'm a bitch, I'm a hoe. Early in the morning, bitches knocking at my mama door. Mama, please, when you finish whatever that you doing, whoever that is, tell them I'm in the bathroom, boo-booing. Got a visit from an old friend, fresh out the county. He said he came up on the lick and he was glad that he found me. He had some new niggas with him, full of drinking, looking sweaty, cocking gas back, talking about, come on D, man, you ready? It's a house down the street, about 2 doors down. They sell weed and they lease got 2 whole pounds. Man, all we got to do is hit this ride and we cool. Let's fuck his wife and take his weed and bust on that fool. We can all come up, whatever we get, we split. Ain't nobody saying nothing, ain't nobody seen shit. So let's pile up 5 deep in your leg. He'll know that it's you digging, he won't think it's the jack. Man, you must be smoking crack. You don't know who that is. That nigga work for HBD, been selling weed around here for years. So when you finish plotting and scheming, whatever you doing, wait for me. I'll be in the bathroom, boo-booing.
Oh yeah, sounds like some good strains.
Crush a bit, little bit, roll it up, take a hit, feeling lit, feeling right. 2 a.m. summer night, I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing, rolling the Midwest side and out, living my life, getting out dreams. People told me slow my roll, I'm screaming out, fuck that, I'ma do just what I want, looking ahead, no turning back. If I fall, if I die, know I lived it to the fullest. If I fall, if I die, know I lived it missing bullets. I'm gonna pursue the happiness, and I know everything is shining, always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm gonna pursue the happiness, and I know everything is shining, always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll you know about night terror's nothing. You don't really care about the trials of tomorrow. Rather lay awake in the bed full of sorrow. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness. I know everything that's shining always gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Pursuit of happiness. Yeah. I don't get it. I'll be good.
Room spin. Pat. Zuli. Wait. Oh my God, why did I drink so much and smoke so much? Fuck.
Shades over my eyes, make the creepers look back at themselves. Sitting stuck in emotional bliss. Skinny model girls rub coke on the gums. Tap my knee, I'm keeping the rhythm. The young and wild take chances together. They all jump up, twist and groove, but no one talks. Lost in the motherfucking mood. No one talks, lost in the mood. No one talks, sweating it out, lost in the mood. There's a hunger in the night, the moonlight kissing the lips on the model frame. I kissed her in her thigh, closed my eyes, she began to make me fishy like to go the mile. All the while, I could see her tear bit. I forgot her name, something that sounded like Penelope, maybe a French twang to it. Her tongue was quick, she was French, I knew it. A lovely foreigner, foreign to racism. She liked that young nigga by my brown skin, my shagged out fro, I'm king to her. She will please her friend for me, so funny at the starving regardless. Naked is always honest, her hands all over my privates, lost in the mood. No one talks, lost in the mood. No one talks, sweating it out, lost in the mood. no one talks, lost in the motherfucking mood. No one talks, lost in the mood. No one talks, sweating it out, lost in the mood.
What it do? Scooching, mic check. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
EA. Murder One. Houston, Texas.
I spent my winter in the jail, so I'm ballin' out. Some my bad bitches on my tail, hunt me like a bounty hunter. Never shed a tip for me. My mama never had a daughter. Pussy nigga scared of me. See through you like a bottle of water. Gucci man's a bottle popper, 100 bottles open up. Still slanging opium, smoking at the atrium. In Summer Hill, I'm making plays right there by the stadium. Who look like a gymnasium? Your birds might end up taking me. Women take one look at me, recognize the crook in me. And if I go away, they come put money in my book for me. Georgia one, murder one. Catch me if you can, I'm in Cali, Houston, Texas, Ohio, Michigan. Suspicious fed talking about I'm trafficking. Cause I'm African, American. Successful, confident, and a celebrity. Gucci man, I'm trying to sell 10 bricks a day. Georgia one, murder one. Catch me if you can, I'm in Cali.
DDI. Say I show you what, use a fucking lie. Michigan.
Snitches see my picture, try to point me out the lineup. Now it's 70K a show promoter screaming back the lineup. Pay my barber 200-300 just so he can keep my lineup. CEO Gucci Bridge Squad, bet you wanna sign up. I'm laughing at these rappers swag dead like a carcass. You a thirsty starving artist, I'm not an artist, I'm an arsonist. Rappers hear my voice on it, and they are rejoicing it. Georgia's most anticipated, screaming who you want it with. If you want that beef, you get work your friend and plead the fifth. 2 drugs on my face, so I stereotype my fucking self. On the left, your nigga left. Man, it's sucker.
Getting sticky.
Never infiltrate my circle. How could you when you a square? Sitting in the electric chair, like flashing in front of me. Thinking back, I'm walking barefoot, hardly nothing to eat. Every day I promise me, till they come and punish me. I keep chasing money, ski, and let these hoes keep chasing me. Gucci man, I'm trying to sell 10 bricks a day. Georgia one, murder one. Catch me if you can, I'm in Cali. GBI, FBI. Say I sold you right, you fucking lie. Houston, Texas,
Michigan.
suspicious feds talking about I'm trafficking.
I'm gonna say everything. Murder One. Michigan. Why is my phone going off? Alright.
Rolling up another Swisser, listening to the beat again. Drinking but we're concentrating, smoke another sweet again. Steadily rewinding, trying to make some hot shit. Oh, what a job this is. Another all-nighter trying to get it done. Barely make it home with the morning sun. Baby mother thinking that you're on some other shit. Oh, what a job this is. Drinking, yet I'm thinking of another rhyme. Smoking, hoping that some bad news will come some other time. Cause I'm trying to do what I love. I love what I do. This music is something more different than the weed and the brew. That's why we mash it. We ain't asking for nothing, we working for it. Push it, pedal it to the people, they can't ignore it. This is for all the independents. A few major labels, the big studios who still give niggas favors on the mixing and mastering, puzzling and plastering the tracks together on tape, CDs, wax or whatever. This is for all the engineers who smoke weed. Can't forget about the production cost and all the hidden fees for another rhyme written. We spend time spitting in the booth. Sometimes it's like a pigeon coop, but it's all for the cause. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue to MC and smoke weed. You know I'm rolling up another Swisser, listening to the beat again, drinking, but we're concentrating, smoking another sweet again, steadily rewinding, trying to make some hot shit. Oh, what a job this is! Another all-nighter trying to get it done. Barely make it home with the morning sun. Baby mother thinking that you're on some other shit. Oh, what a job this is!
As easy as it looks to you, I make it look so easy. With the music I be making, the impression I be leaving. A lot of folks, they stop and stare, thinking I'ma trick it off. I roll another bleezy, puff it, pass it, and shake it off. Move on to the next phase, and it's amazing. The next generation of rappers, Big Snoop Dogg raising. That's 15 years in the game, still got the fortune and fame. Yeah, I'm doing my thing, check this Devin. Somebody said that real G's go to heaven, so I'ma keep spitting the truth on these fools like a reverend. Stay open like 7-Eleven, that's 24/7. When you need some hot shit, stop by and get you a beverage. I'm serving my rhymes like nickels and dimes. Plug it in, let it play, and let me blow your mind. It's the dominant conglomerate, prominent, and I'ma get what I gotta get. Twist another sweet and pop to the beat.
Rolling up another Swisser, listening to the beat again, drinking, but we're concentrating, smoke another sweet again, steadily rewinding, trying to make some hot shit. Oh, what a job this is! Another all-nighter trying to get it done. Barely make it home with the morning sun. Baby mother thinking that you're on some other shit. Oh, what a job this is!
We work nights, we some vampires. Niggas gather round the beat like a campfire, singing folk songs, but not no kumbaya. My lord, you download it for free, we get charged back for it. I know you're saying they won't know, they won't miss it. Besides, I ain't a thief, they won't pay me a visit. So if I come to your job, take your corn on the cob and take a couple kernels off, if that would be alright with you. Hell no. Yeah, exactamundo, but we just keep recording and it ain't to get no condo. And Candy Bentley Fanning with no panties in Miami, and that cute little chick named Tammy that you took to the Grammy. See, we do it for that boy that graduated, that look you in your eyes real tough and say appreciate it, and that he wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for your CD number 9. And he's standing with his baby mama Kiki, and she crying, talking about that they used to get high to me in high school, and they used to make love to me in college. Then they told me about their first date, listening to my tunes and how he liked her fingernail polish. I say hate to cut you off, but I gotta go. I wish you could tell me more, but I'm off to the studio. Gotta write tonight. Hey, can you put us in your raps? I don't see why not. Devin is the dude you gon' probably hear him talking about.
Rolling up another Swisser, listening to the beat again, drinking, but we're concentrating, smoke another sweet again, steadily rewinding, trying to make some hot shit. Oh, what a job this is! Another all-nighter trying to get it done. Barely make it home with the morning sun. Baby mother thinking that you're on some other shit. Oh, what a job this is!
Yeah, this life we live, what a job this is. Real spit, man. A lot of folks wanna walk in these shoes, but they just don't know, man. It's a hell of a job, man. To be a rapper, MC, whatever you wanna call it, man. We got a lot to deal with. Family members, we gotta always look out for. Baby mama nagging, you know what I'm saying? Kids need this. And then again, the public need that. We gotta make hot music. Cause if it ain't hot, it don't mean shit. But you know, it's all in the day's work. What a job this is, my nigga. What's crackin' like in Devin and this who? Snoop D.O. Dub, J Prince, Jazz Prince. Yeah, rap a lot. Still on top. 2007.
on. That'd be cool.
You can be stillin', killin', or chillin', whatever
Whatever
your
your
choice.
choice.
Smoke some weed, smoke your pipe. Fuck it, life is how you live it. I grab the mic while the DJ explicit lyrics is what I'm known to kick. Try to make money so I can make honeys blow on my dick. I go on a quick mission just to find some kill. Ain't no big deal. Just hop in the still. My homie put me down for the pound for a bill. Wake up in the morning and I have weed still. Then I chill with the brothers. Sipping coffee, too old to be listening to what you say, so ho, get off me. You're born in this world by yourself and you got alone. So as long as you
Getting a lot of weed here, folks.
what the fuck you wanna do? Say what
Gonna be a good Christmas.
Everybody's got elders, and you should respect them. They've been through similar shit, but then again, you can't let them put their hands on your life like a remote control. Have you traveling down the same bumpy toe up road? Now, close friends and relatives, they should be constantly by your side. And understand you got to let your conscience be your God. There finally comes the time for yourself, you must decide. Cause you only get one ticket, might as well enjoy the ride and just do what the fuck you wanna do. Say what the fuck you wanna say. Do what the fuck you wanna do. Say what the fuck you wanna say. And there's a couple of fucked up man-made rules that we should follow, but you gotta realize you just not might wake up tomorrow and the dollar you earn is the dollar you spend. Go get something for your kids or buy a bottle of gin. Is it a sin? I don't know. We're X and O's in this game, trying to survive, trying to get high, trying to get by and stay alive. So do it till you're satisfied, not just a little bit. Don't wait until you're 80 and start saying what you could have did. But what did it all mean? Say what you want, how you grown. You make decisions on your own. Yeah. No one would suffer but you. So do what the fuck you wanna do. Do what the fuck you wanna do. Say what the fuck you wanna say. Do what the fuck you wanna do. Say what the fuck you wanna say. Do what the fuck you wanna
Do.
Now listen to me, brother man. I'll tell it to so you can understand. We got a whole lot of more discovering. Don't act like you know all to know in the universe. You can't flow from the verse to the next verse. You're a manifest.
That was a little white spider.
Without a man, but you're not a lost cause, brother man. Now hear me out, sister lady. Keep hoping for the sun when it's being rainy. You've a special kind of responsibility, the ability to channel out of entity. Tap into a sacred symmetry. Grown foster child into infancy. All my sisters out there with powerful souls, keep your love strong. What you smoke, what you drink, don't matter
slave to debt,
or a slave to sweat. A slave to debt, or a slave to sweat. A slave to debt, or a slave to sweat. A slave to debt.
Alright.
A slave to debt, slave to sweat. A slave to debt,
See how it is.
slave to sweat. A slave to debt, or a slave, or a slave, or a slave,
Fucking alert. You fucking alert.
Now that you went from being nine right to thrive, right to strive. Hey man, high five, you and me, let's keep alive. Now go outside and breathe. Take a look out at a tree. Inhale, what is it that you see? Is it something you believe? Perhaps it's a perception that is clear. Or perhaps it is something that you fear.
This.
Fuck the left-right paradigm. Right? Hold up. Let me say this shit. Fuck the left-right paradigm. And fuck anybody that's trying to point you towards one or the other. Fuck anybody with a left-right paradigm agenda. If you're stuck, if you've chosen a side and you consider yourself left or fucking right, go fuck yourself. Alright? How about that? That's good. Good stuff. That's something runts. I can't remember. It was one of the runts. mega runs, I think.
Gotta be free, you gotta be free, feel freedom. But listen to me, brother, I went to the heavens and back. So I know for a fact that your fear isn't a factor. It won't affect ya if you reflect on. I love you loving and you groove it. Cause when your body gets a move it, and then your mind will start tuning to the rhythm of the funk.
Some nice little notes. I'm saving quite a bit that I didn't save before, but these are nice. Really good notes.
Power to the ones whose minds explode. Power to the road that the soul rides on. Power to the trees, power to the breeze, power to the season when your greed is the need. Power to the roach, power to the torch, power to biology to make the frog croak. Power to the funk, power to the junk, power to the roots and bottom.
Funky music.
Power to the funk, power to the junk, power to the roots and bottom.
sketchy. I'm free at 8:30. Pick me up when you're ready. Hopped out the Chevy so I can freshen up. Rolled a sack in the back and put my weapon up. Poured a glass of 7-Up and ate a quick snack. Salami and Swiss piled on the Ritz crack. Called the punk bitch back. What's up, Alice? She got the maddest. Said my name's not Alice. All right, Alice. Pick me up from my palace. I stay in West Lynn. I know you know where that is.
That's where my dad lives. Be there in a jiffy.
Threw on some 150s in my red Ken Griffey. T-shirt crispy. I'm dipped as usual. Shaved with the Andes. Electric reusable. Threw in my removable. Iced out grill. So when I spit my spill, it's chilly chill. I'm really ill, really feel, really mackish. I'm waiting on the bitch and I'm puffing on some cat piss. Damn, where you at, bitch? I started thinking. Baby pulls up in an aviator Lincoln. Grab me thumb thing, cause they won't catch me leaking. Cause punks hang and try to bang.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, mate.
How you doing? Shit, just trimming. Not really trimming. Just taking bud off the stem, condensing it down so it can cure a little easier.
Oh, sweet.
Once I get all this bagged up, it'll be 3 weeks of opening the bag once or twice a day and letting it air out, kind of tossing the buds around a little bit so they don't get mold.
Sweet, man.
How you doing?
Good way to meditate. Yeah? Good way to meditate after a hard day's work. Just like sitting there, just spend a few hours just trimming up.
It's a good problem to have.
Really well.
It's better than not having anything to trim after a full season, right? I got quite a bit of bud this year. I've got a lot of bud. It's going to be a good Christmas.
When those trees got too big and the fucking wind came through, oh my God, I felt for you, man.
Yeah, well, it's all a learning lesson.
It's Mother Nature, eh?
I'll be better prepared next year with a stronger support system.
Yeah, but next year might be dry as fuck or something.
You never know. Yep.
You just take your chances when it happens and just go for it.
Yep.
I'll start growing one day again. I decided after it saved my life, really, I decided to didn't really need it. So it's hard to do the job I do and not have focus.
Yeah, I understand that completely.
That's it, man.
Why do you think I took a delivery job? Because I don't want to be held accountable for anything, right? I don't want to take responsibility for nothing, Aiken, If I fuck the delivery up, all I've done is fucked up a delivery, right? Everybody lives.
I'm looking at both here. Look at both here right now, man. I need to get a haircut so bad.
Yeah, my boy. I don't know if you've seen Bubba cut all his hair off. Him and my oldest grandchild cut their hair. They got normal looking crew cuts, I guess you could call them.
Because we've had some changes going on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's going to be some good weed, dude.
That looks great. Whoa. Hang on a second. I'm going to make my screen bigger. Because I'm video editing. Because we've got a deadline. But don't tell anyone. But it's soon, man.
There it is.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what does it smell like?
It smells good. This is the Tropicana bananas. It already smells good. And this is
Wouldn't it be cool if it
hadn't
smelled
even
like-
started curing yet.
Wouldn't it be cool if they smelled like bananas then? Right? It's Tropicana banana. I could smell it down the hallway.
I'll let you know.
I had a mate who grew a lot of bush. He grew it in rubbish bags up in trees to stop the goats getting to it. Right? He put a whole lot of that fucking what do you call it? Stuff, the deliquescent stuff or hydroscopic stuff that keeps the water. Like because it was only up. It was only up. He had this cabin that he'd made himself. And he grew in this little couple of acre block that was a bush block, and it was a really steep bush block, but nobody could get to where he was growing except the goats, right? And so he what do you call that stuff? The stuff that waters, holds water.
Helps retain probably rock wool or cocoa. They use cocoa.
Oh, this was like a really kind of an artificial shit. Right?
Yeah.
But he grew really good weed, man. But shit, the crazy way to go through the grow it is amazing.
That's 2 bags. I probably could fit a little bit more in each if I need to. Let's see how many.
That'll be the son that leaks the weed. You need to. That's what happened to me with my alcohol for years.
Let's see. Let's try that.
Oh yes. Oh, the sun turned up. Oh, 3 bottles of vodka went missing. Quite a funny one. Quite a funny one today. I get a text from my youngest son. He's heading to a hot springs that I used to go to when I was married. Early days when I was married, every single opportunity I got. Right. He's going with his girlfriend, and they are really solid. They've been in a solid relationship, 18 months living together. They're
nice.
Doing really well. It's going really well. And I just sent him a text before just to point out that he was conceived conceived in a house probably not 50 yards away from where he's staying. And then I get this like.
Hang on, he's saying they can't hear you. Hang on, let me check the settings.
Really? What have I done?
It's my shit. It's my shit.
Hey, we free.
Is that better?
Taking what I was saying and chat the right way.
Hang on, let's see. No, that didn't work.
Hey, testing, 1, 2, 4.
Oh wait.
If the cops find your stash, they'll break down your door.
There it is.
Testing. 4, 5, 6.
That should have fixed it. Let me know in the chat. And appreciate you letting us know.
we. Please know. You can come up on panel if you want. I don't know if we've talked.
I don't think we's ever been on panel before.
Oh. You know, the only time I'm not going to come up on panel is when the missus has my hand.
Yeah, he
says, it's fucking time, mate. You've been working all day. I've been at my shit. This time is our time.
He somehow managed to squeak by without getting doxxed, so I think he's just keeping his info out of the ring. You know what I mean? Can't blame the guy with all the shit that's happened.
Yeah, fair enough. But just don't even come on with a fucking. I don't care if I see you. Right?
Well, if it's worth anything, I do got my VPN running, so.
So I'm not sure. I'm going to turn on my echo cancellation is on.
I guess I fucked everything up.
That's all right.
There we are. You're back.
Testing.
Oh, yeah, there's an echo.
I've just turned my echo better, but now echo. But okay, I just turned my echo canceller off. So you're saying there's an echo now? Are you saying there's an echo now?
I don't think there is anymore. I heard one for a second, but.
That's fucking thing, right? I haven't got my headphones. They're on my work computer, so my Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, I can put mine on.
I'm just gonna have to, start to get summertime, so ears get too hot. God help us.
Alright, now that we fucked everything up again, let's try that. I can hear you.
You can hear me alright?
I can,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can see your
mouth breathing. Can you hear me mouth breathing? I'm doing that specially for everyone. I don't normally do that. It's part of my character.
Should be good. Alright, let me know if that fixed everything.
I just want to go on record. I just want to officially say the other day I was deeply disturbed by what I'd heard about my character as Pazuzu, that I was an evil son of a bitch and everything like this, and I realised looking at that OG whatever, I don't even know what his name is, the first time I've ever seen his stuff, I realised that he was completely right. Everything that he said about me was true, and I thoroughly endorse his
message. I'm glad you brought it up because I do hear an echo. Even though I've got earphones on.
Right, I'm going to put this fucking echo canceller back on. Oh, but look at this. Weefree is saying that.
Sounds good now for him.
Now. This is.
No, alright then, fuck it.
Unusual.
I'll get used to it. But I was going to say, you are a little creepy sometimes, Aiken.
I try. I definitely try. I don't really want random strangers to know me and like me. I mean, I think that do you know, there was a period of time where we were, my wife and I were thinking of adopting another child, and we were in Australia, and you know, because I'd raised 3 and the grandkids were coming on, and knew, you know, just it was one of these things where it was, hey, we could actually adopt, you know, it'd be cool. So we went through and discovered that you can't really adopt. It's almost impossible to adopt in Australia. There are only 200 adoptions a year. Well, that was what it was when I was, me and my
When y'all
wife
were looking at it, yeah.
And we were looking at it, 200 adoptions a year. Most of them were this sort of guardianship thing that you could do. So we thought, oh, we'll give it a go. So in order to become a guardian sort of type person, you had to attend these compulsory classes, right? So, because in these compulsory classes, so I can't remember how many, let's say a dozen, okay? So once a week you go and you'd learn about different things, and you'd learn about all these problems that you end up by getting with these babies that are, or young kids that you adopt or take guardianship of.
Abandonment issues and all kinds of shit.
It's abandonment, but it's also heroin babies, fetal alcohol syndrome babies, but children that have been abused, children that have been you know, like gone through horrible personal situations, and so you learn about all this and do different case studies and things. But what they tell you after a while is that it doesn't matter how bad these people are that were in their life, these parents, psychologically it's in the best interest of the child that they know where they came from.
Right.
So
it is true. I believe that.
And I agree. Okay, I agree. So I'm not saying that the highly intelligent people who were running this program, who said that me being a New Zealander and my wife being a New Zealander, that we could adopt in Australia, and then after we went through the court, or do this guardianship thing, and it would be absolutely fine. Then after we get through the program, they changed their mind and said that we couldn't, you know, we couldn't because we were New Zealanders in Australia. Fuckers. So they put us all through this shit for nothing, right? Okay.
Huh.
What we discovered is that they, you have to agree, like, to some regular schedule where the kids you have guardianship of, you know, or there's a next level up as well. I can't remember what it is, but the state is always involved, right, in some capacity. That they will always get the opportunity to spend time if they want with their parents or parent or extended family, whānau, whatever, right? And I couldn't understand that. I couldn't understand it from the perspective of what if they were abused, or what if the mother did heroin while they were in the womb. You know, I have no respect for that, right? You know, but the thing is that they still want to know, and they psychologically, even, it doesn't matter where the kids came from, they still need that connection to their origins, supposedly, right? You know, from just years and years of them trying out different things, you know. But I couldn't deal with that as a person who was going to going for guardianship. I don't want you know, fuckwits involved in the person's life. I don't care if they've got a family relationship, right, or anything like that. You see, so it's like it's a challenge. But one thing I did, the reason why I bring this up is because one of the things that really surprised me about kids that I learned in this course, or my wife and I learned in this course, was the idea of attachment disorder. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? Like,
I've got a little understanding of it. I've got more understanding of some other disorders, but I think I know what I understand what that means.
Well, I did too, but I didn't realise. A kid with attachment disorder, there are symptoms, okay? And one of the symptoms is that no kid should ever run up to strangers, right? It's very rare for kids to
feel comfortable with strangers.
And not only that, a kid should not go into a room and immediately run towards the strongest person in the room, right? Like stranger, right? Okay, this is an attachment disorder, and it's a strong indicator of abuse. Right? And I'm thinking, Jesus, what am I actually getting myself into? Actually, I want to help people, but I don't know if I want to deal with that, being in my 40s, and having already brought up 3 kids and been as good a dad and parent as I could, and then having this, I want to help people, but I don't know if I'm the right person for the job, so it's probably a good idea, to deal with that sort of energy. But those poor kids, man.
There's a lot of kids that need help.
And so, but the idea of attachment disorder being this unnatural propensity to go towards strong figures, right? Okay. And if you look at that extends into adulthood. That's what I think anyway. That's my theory. I just think that a lot of people who have sort of fascist inclinations and things like this are just latently...
Think they had daddy issues?
They're going towards this...
Daddy and mommy issues?
Daddy issues is light. I think that a lot of them were abused, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my shit for the day.
Well, that's a lot of food for thought.
There's nothing better than seeing your children grow up and have kids and be better parents than you were.
Right. Yes.
That is fucking amazing. I'm very fortunate with my oldest son. He's probably, I would say that he's lucky to be alive, with the shit that he did. As a young adult, lucky to not be in prison, lucky to be all sorts of things, right? But
I say the same about myself.
He's a good father now, fuck, he's a good father now. He's a really good fella, This is what's coming to you, Treach. You're going to go through the grand, seeing your son develop and stuff like this and mature,
Oh, I am, dude. My kids and even my step kids are both way more advanced at their age than I was.
Oh, sweet.
I'm very happy with all of them and how they're turning out.
There's this development phase in males that I think that a lot of people miss out on, and that is the grind. There's this, I call it the grind, and that is that there's this level of selflessness that you have to do where you realise that for a decade, you realise this, and then you've got to go through it. That it is a literal prison sentence where nothing you are making ever seems to get you ahead. And it doesn't matter how fucking hard you work. It's just the bills pile. It's never fucking ending. And I call that the grind, right? And I tell you what, you go through that for a decade, you come out, you're a fucking different person, right? You got to go through it though.
Agreed.
You know what I'm talking about, eh? You fucking wake up and it's just never ending.
Yeah, I'm going through it.
You know, hey, there is an end, man. Don't let me convince you otherwise. It's the universe working on you. Don't you forget that. It's for you, man. You might not think it is, but it is. That's my philosophy anyway. So we free, you also grow. You're a grower too. Yeah, it's really weird. Isn't it a weird situation? I'm free to run a still, but I can't. Legally, I can't put some plants in the ground, but I can run a still. Isn't that weird? You guys are the other way around now?
Kinda. Depends on where you live.
The cops here don't prosecute. There has to be a reason. Like, they'll just rip your plants up, you know? That's what. We're voting tomorrow. When is your guys' election? It's next year, isn't it? Your election.
I don't know. I haven't voted in a long time. I didn't even vote on the legalization of weed here.
Oh mate, I wouldn't vote if it's. I think that you've not got any middle ground to any kind of like old-fashioned nationalism. I'm not talking about this new nationalism. This fucking talking about like pride and like
Hey,
sensible.
let me ask you something.
Sensible centre, labour-focused policy. You know, like worker-focused policies. You know, because driving the society and not fucking just giving money to your mates, which is what this crony capitalist shit that goes on in that paradigm that you're talking about earlier, right? It's all about feeding you know, and all these really, really, really lowbrow idiots out there talking about communism and socialism. They've got no clue what the fuck they're talking about.
Yes.
Capitalism. They have no
Speaking
clue.
of which, I got a
It's
question
about
for you.
crony capitalism. It's about mates fucking letting other mates get advantage. You know.
So,
Elon Musk is the biggest fucking drain on society you have. You know, Google's the biggest drain on society you have. You paid for Google. You guys paid for Google, right? You never saw a fucking dime for it, right? You know, the IP is yours, and yet somebody else is exploiting it. You know, 12 per household, we three.
how probable do you think that this shit in Israel is going to be a catalyst in starting shit everywhere else? As far as the white nationalists and the neo
really controversial here. Firstly, it's no coincidence that this is just a historical thing, is that America is so massively powerful, right, militarily, right, that you're never going to achieve any kind of success, right, sort of from a military strategy perspective, symmetrically. You've got to go asymmetrically. So it's not surprising that the whole Palestinian Middle Eastern thing is flaring up. You've got the US has been extremely successful, like it did in like the West did in is it Cambodia? God, which one is it? Giving China its Vietnam War, right? Okay, but what they've done is they've given Russia its Vietnam War, okay? Just like they did with the Afghanistan war, the original Afghanistan war that the Russians were fighting was the CIA promoting fucking Bin Laden's the Mujahideen to go after to to cause the Russians to stabilize that border and try to expand to somehow get a port, right? You know, like because it's through Afghanistan you get to Pakistan, right? Join that up. Anyway, what's happened?
I
don't
feel
look
like
at Ukraine the same as anybody else. I look at Ukraine as a civil war in the US, in Russia, right? So Russia is going to try to give a civil war to the US. It just makes sense, and they're going to use asymmetric techniques to do it. And they're going to use all these fucking stupid ass Christian, apocalyptic Christians to bring it about, right? Watch, just watch.
not just the Christians though.
Stupid.
You're
stupid
talking
assholes,
about
right?
several religious fanatics. Let's just say that.
Yeah, not just Christians. Sorry. Religious fanatics. Okay, religious fanatics. Like, I don't know if you know, but 1 month ago, okay, there's been this American farmer, wealthy American farmer since 1985, that's been working, evangelical Christian dude, who has been working with ultra-Orthodox interests in in Israel to create a qualified, that's a really important word, red heifer. Have you ever heard of
Yes.
this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, a month ago they qualified a red heifer, right?
There's also the Euphrates River drying up, and there's all kinds
all
of
that
other
shit.
shit too. Yeah.
You know, like all of these faux fucking prophetic bullshit things, right? Okay, that have been brought about by people who want to hypnotize the eschaton. Have you heard of that expression?
I think this is all land grabs, man. I think Lahaina was a land grab.
It's not just
I
land
think
grabs.
that
I agree
Gaza
with you.
Strip is a land grab.
I agree with you. Real estate land grab, man. That's all that drives
That's it.
Netanyahu, right?
That's it.
There's a real estate land
And
grab.
of course, my conspiracy brain is saying depopulation agenda as well.
Yeah, no, it's I kind of like sort of disagree with that, in that a population is a market, right? You know, you've got mouths to sell fucking cockroach health bars to, right? You know, I think these bastards would do anything to sell shit in your sandwich, right?
Yeah.
To make $1 from shit if they could. It's not just ice from iced Eskimos, mate. You know, there's another process at work though, because it's these guys who, you know, like real estate land grab is not driving these dumb fucks who do things like try to genetically create the world's a qualified red heifer, right? That's land grab's not driving that bastard, right? He's just afraid of dying. That's what that's about.
What's up, Dusty? Good to see you.
G'day, Dusty. Because he's wanting to be part of a remnant. He doesn't want to die. He wants Jesus to return. He wants to be pulled up in the clouds, and he doesn't want to have to die. And then he wants to be able to, you know, this powerless cunt wants to rule the world with 1,000 other fucking, or 144,000 other people with rods of iron, you know, getting sucked off and getting fucking anything they want for 1,000 years, right? That's what it's about. It's like the virgins and, you know, the jihadi virgins, right? 70 virgins and shit. It's just another version of the same thing. Dusty, why don't you come up? It's not too late for you, Dusty. You could come up. It's like, what, 9?
Yeah.
9 o'clock or something? A month ago, mate. Right? It's not coincidental that a month ago these cunts came up with a qualified red heifer. Okay? No pressure, Dusty. Have you ever seen Man of Dust? Have you ever seen this this fella up on a panel?
He streams, but I think he just plays video games. I might have heard his voice once.
You know, it's been so long, I've forgotten what your original name was.
Seems like he's from the UK.
No, he's Aussie.
Aussie,
He's Aussie.
okay.
I can just feel it. I can just feel the feel the Aussie just dripping off his every word.
Well, I didn't mean to insult you then, Dusty. It used to be Vitally. He used to be Vitally.
Vitelli.
Yeah.
Is it Vitelli or is Vitally?
I guess it's however you want to pronounce it. Tomato, tomato.
It was Vitelli Aiken. The El Maco Loco. Vitelli.
Oh yeah, El Maco Loco was the other one. Yeah. Yeah. El Maco Loco.
I think Vitelli isn't Vitelli some kind of musician? I'm trying to remember now. Some sort of dubby dude. You see what he's doing? See what he's doing? He's deferring. Again, he's not getting up on
Hey,
panel.
the link's in the chat. Friend or foe, jump on here.
Especially Putin. I want to talk to Putin right now. I want to tell him he's a cunt. Not because of any reason, except I just want to draw him out for the cunt that he is. He's a real short ass.
Hey, we're the same height.
You are not. Hang on a second.
I'm
Does that
5'7"
make
and
you
a
the
half,
same
almost
height as me?
5'8".
Oh, I'm 5'10". So yeah, that's what she said. What's a couple of inches?
Yeah, you heard that
What,
joke,
how high
right?
is Putin?
Hey, look.
Putin high.
You know why women make such bad drivers?
Oh, God, I can pat him on the head. Why?
Because you can't convince a woman that 12 inches is only about that long.
You're making no sense at all. You're making no sense in text. It might make more sense in audio, but it makes no sense in text. I tell you, whatever you're doing. You know, Vladimir Putin is 5'7" in heels, man. That's
Okay, so
bullshit.
I'm a little taller than Vladimir.
Bullshit. You don't wear heels, do you? You're not a girl.
I'm
like that, cunt.
I'm 5'7" and a half without shoes on.
He's about 5'4". He's not got his stilettos on. He's 5'7" in stilettos. I'm just looking at different comparative pictures and then looking at the person that he's standing next to. So, how big is Bashir al-Assad? It's the height of Bashir al-Assad, right? I want to see this because he's a big fella, right? Bashir al-Assad, height. Jesus, he's a big fella. He's 6'2.5". Well, I can't really compare the two then. Fuck it. That guy's like, he's like about 2 foot higher than that garden gnome. Ange, what the hell happened to Ange? She pops in, she goes,
No, that's not. I don't even want to talk about her, because she can set up
too tired.
all
She
night
says,
long
"Too
on Edward's panel.
Oh, Edward.
Fuck Edward.
God.
Fuck Edward and all
Well, she
his
talks about Edward this,
views
Edward that.
and all his viewers.
She probably talked about weed too, didn't she? She probably talked about weed. could have been doing weed with you. She could have put off doing a trimming for when you were trimming.
I know, and she literally was demanding me to make a video or something of my entire harvest, and I'm trying to do a stream showing it. I'm gonna go watch some true crime.
Yeah. We're so deep.
No, it's cool. It's cool. She can do what she wants to do.
No, you see, we give her too much freedom. Way too much. Ah, jeez. Isn't it funny how the community's changed? Don't you think? So it's like nobody's really keen to do anything anymore.
It's different. Some people have doubled down and continued with their narratives, but, you know.
I don't know about you, Treach, but I can't understand anything Dusty's saying with this text. He's just not making any sense.
It's hard to defer emotion when you're reading text, you know?
Yeah. I so want to understand, but I just can't understand the text that he needs to go. I think audio would probably be better.
It's like a, you know, dialect thing.
Yeah, probably. It's probably like just probably just go back to your native tongue there, speak Australese. You know, I met a Chinese man at the servo. His name was Wano. He had a I lived there for 3 years and I still can't do it. Everything is O. Jono. You're Treach O. I'm Aiken O.
That was the first row out of 5.
Fuck me Friday and call me Francis.
And
that's a lot.
And they were the smallest pieces.
That's not Australian.
We took all the tops first, so the tops are at the first 2 rows. These are the what I call the satellites. They're the satellite branches. Mr. Fush and Chups is not us. I thought it was fish and chips.
Look at this. He's trying this vague attempt to do a Kiwi accent with text. It doesn't work. It's got to be an audio.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
It's got to be audio. Dusty. Whoever the fuck Jay Slayer is. Like, is that a badge? So I'm just looking up Australian slang. I don't remember these ones. Okay, would you say this, Treach? Because I get this, but would you say if you were drunk, would you use the expression, I think I've got me wobbly boots on? Would you use that expression?
No.
Because I'd never heard it in Australia, but it's supposedly Australian slang. Right?
Wobbly boots.
Yeah. That's old, says Dusty. Okay. As full as a stripper's dance card. As full as a stuffed pig. As full as the family dunny. As full as Santa's sack. As full as a family album. You know what?
I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more choosy, man. I'm saving way too much of this.
Okay, so, okay. Australian, supposedly, according to this Australianographic.com.au, I think it's some kind of really cheap National Geographic. It says there's this whole slang sort of thing around auntie's arms, where it says as we get older, our upper arms triceps lose muscle tone. This phenomenon is often called auntie's arms. Other names in Australia include Nana's arms, bingo wings. Bingo wings, that's funny. Goodbye muscles. Your goodbye muscles. Piano arms. Reverse biceps. I've never heard these things. Right, reverse biceps. Okay. You know, there's this thing called bag rage in Australia. It's when you leave all your reusable bags in the boot of your car when you go to the supermarket. It's called bag rage. I've experienced that because you've got to buy more reusable bags. Bag rage. Do you guys get bag rage, Treach? Do you use reusable bags yet, or are you still a petroleum economy?
I know the people that do.
Fuck, that's all we use now.
We use them for the baby diapers.
Wouldn't want you to feel like you're behind or anything.
The Walmart baggies for baby diapers mainly. Use baby diapers. Go in Walmart baggies.
Have you ever heard of a bludger?
Yeah.
What's a bludger over there?
A bludger, isn't that a kind of knife?
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I think that might actually have some sort of historic significance, actually, a bludger. But Dusty knows what a bludger is. Not that you're a bludger, Dusty. I'm just saying that bludger knows. Sorry. Jeez, I can't. Look, I had a drink. Right, I'll tell you, 3-5. Okay, so a bludger, right? It derives from the 1856 meaning of the word bludger. It's a pimp, right? Like a hooker pimp, right? Who beats his prostitutes clients with a stick and robs them. So they used to call them bludgers, right? But a bludger, right, is usually used for someone who's just fucking living off somebody else, or living off the state, or living off your mother, or living off your whatever, right? You're not fucking pulling finger and working, right? You're on the bludge. You're on the bludge. Darlene, you're bang on, darling. But who would have thought that's come over because the Aussies are all pommies, right? You know what a pommie is? Here's the Kiwi. Do you know the only way you can solve this is coming up a panel, Dusty, darling, right? So let the Kiwi know, right? So you know what a pommie is? Prisoner of Mother England.
Hey, Darlene.
That's what. Good to see you, darling. It's good over here in New Zealand. It's good to see you, prisoners of Mother England, descendants of the prisoners of the prison system. I'm assuming Darlene sounds Australian. That's a very Australian name, Darlene.
All right, that's all I'm keeping off of that one.
You see, Dusty, who sounds like anywhere that's not in Australia, that's not like about 10 miles, within 10 miles of the sea, right? Dusty, we hate sheep fuckers. Do you know how many sheep are in Australia?
That's where we send our sheep fuckers. This is time for it. This is on right now. This is on. Are you? Oh God. Do you know there was an Olympic Games one year, a few years back, where New Zealand won so many Olympic medals and Australia so little that Australia, no joke, Channel 9 and all that stopped reporting on how many gold medals Australia had and instead started reporting on how many gold medals Australasia had. I shit you not. Right? Oh Jesus. This is a hole. This is such a big hole, man. Such a big hole I'm digging right now. Do you have bushfires over there? Treach, are you still there? I can't even see the screen.
I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Will you put out that bushfire, boy? So, yeah, bushfires, eh? That's terrifying. Fuck. Do you know there's a few things in the world that, you know, we get the old earthquakes and every so often a volcano might go off. Hopefully not in my lifetime. But, oh yeah, there was one, White Island, that's right, I forgot. A lot of people got really burnt. So yeah, so it's already happened. But, the one thing, I remember going to Melbourne, was it Melbourne Museum? Oh fuck, where was it? You get off the train at Melbourne Central, and then you walk out the door at Melbourne Central, and then you are there at the library or whatever. I can't remember. It's where all the Ned Kelly shit is, right? You can read all Ned Kelly's. It's fucking excellent there, actually. That was brilliant. What the fuck is it? It's an amazing building. But anyway, I can't even remember what I was talking about because I'm drunk. Not drunk, but yeah, well, kind of. What was I talking about, Dustin? Oh, yeah. All these pictures. One of the things that used to really be fucking amazing is you go into these galleries, right? In Oz, you go into these galleries and there's fucking depictions, these huge oil painting depictions of terrorized people running from wildfires. It was fucking incredible. Geez, that would scare the shit out of me. Do you have like wildfires over in Oklahoma? You got
occasionally,
tornadoes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Have you seen there's a series, I think it's called 1812. I think that's the one. 1890, which one is it? 1812? Hang on a second, I'm going to look it up. 1812 series. I don't think there's a whole series there's a whole series of series now which are fucking awesome, based upon Yellowstone, the history building up to Yellowstone. And I'm thinking it's when was the American Civil War? Wasn't it later on? Was it when was the American Civil War? Because this is just after the American Civil War, so I don't think it can be
1864, I'm thinking.
Something like that, isn't it? I'm just trying to.
Let me look.
I'm trying to get the name of the series because you would love it, Treach. It's about colonists. It's after the Civil War, and it's about these army guys who are taking people on the...
Yeah, 61 to 65. 1861 to 65.
What's the fucking series then? Because it isn't 1812 then.
The War of 1812 was...
That's the second Revolutionary War.
Yeah, that was against Britain.
That's against the Poms, because they were bastards, and they always will be.
Fuck the Brits.
Pommy bastards.
No.
If it wasn't for the Opium Wars in China, they just would have
Except
kept
for a
going.
few. There's a couple of Brits that I like.
I mean, if you want to know why the Chinese don't like the West, it could be something to do with 5 Opium Wars. Could be to do with the British setting up a whole fucking town just to sell opium across the border in fucking Pakistan, I think it was, or India, to the Chinese, just to addict their country to opium. Just the most evil, vile bunch of fucking hair-lipped cunts the world has ever seen. Right? Okay, but they know what they're doing when it comes to domination and psychological control. Those bastards know what they're doing because the elites are all from Venice. They use the Venetian method. But that's another story. Anyway, what's it called? It's a precursor to Yellowstone, and what it is, it's about the family, the big family that sets up and does all the shit in Yellowstone. Do you know what I'm talking about? And they actually travel through Oklahoma, and so this is why you need to see this. Because it's about these Civil War like soldiers are escorting from Texas, right? I think they escort across. They're doing river wading and shit like this, and fucking these Germans who don't know anything, German colonists, are just all dying crossing rivers and shit like this, and they come across the Indians, right? And they fuck up, right? But right in the middle of this is a fucking tornado, right? And things catch it's brutal. It's just brutal seeing what these tornadoes. I don't want to have anything to do with you. You can keep your tornadoes, right? I'll keep my earthquakes, right? Okay. I might swap you a flood for a tornado occasionally, but you can keep your fucking tornadoes, right? Jesus.
I ain't worried about no damn tornado.
And they're brutal when they get when it's a forest fire or something, and you fucking get a tornado, one of those fired, like a Sharknado, but it's made of fire.
I am a tornado.
You're a living tornado. So much taller than Putin.
An inch and a half.
Oh, he's wearing stilettos. I told you, he's wearing stilettos, that guy.
Are the statues of them around town, are they life size or are they like bigger?
What's that? You got statues of Putin in Oklahoma? What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
over in Russia.
I'm still stuck on this whole 18. I'm so sure it was called 1812, but 1812 can't be right.
The War of 1812 was.
Yeah, but it's a Netflix series. Yellowstone precursor. There's been some brilliant ones, and this is them going across Oklahoma, right? Trying to get up on the Oregon. Is that the Oregon Trail? Is that what the Oregon Trail is? You see, this is how ignorant
I can't remember. That's how ignorant I am.
You should know these things. 1883. It's called 1883. That makes sense. It's got Sam Elliott in it. He's fucking awesome.
I kind of do know these things, but I'm just kind of out of the loop for a while.
This is the series. I'm gonna put the series in, and I'm not gonna share it. And I will share it in the chat. I can share it in the chat, in fact. Damn it! I was gonna make Dusty come into the StreamYard. Here we are. I can't do that in all honesty. There you go. There's the 18. See that series? That is fucking amazing, right?
Aye. What are you drinking on tonight?
I was I just traded 2 bottles of 92% alcohol to a friend who wants to make limoncello, and he gave me another bottle of his Ethelbros, and I've got a future order for some bottles of limoncello around Christmas time, so that'll be quite cool.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Diana, open
What's
panel.
up, Diana?
You're not afraid like all these Aussies, are you? You know, Germans are really forthright. They
Yeah,
know
Germans
what
got
they
balls.
want. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got little wee lady balls, but she's still got balls, right? Okay, but not these Australians. These Australians have not got big panel balls.
Not
at
the
all.
same. They're just not the same.
They're just not the same. They're kind of like little wee lady testiculae, right? 1883, Diana. Have you seen the series? You know that, like, Yellowstone. You know the TV series Yellowstone, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That was so popular that there's so many of these fucking like series that are really well done about the history of those families that were in Yellowstone and all that, right? And fuck it, some of the best exported sort of like entertainment drama I think America's done a long time, right? That's my opinion. It's worth seeing.
I think so too, Diana. I think that's kick-started the next big event that all of us were worried about.
What case?
Oh, this shit with Israel and Gaza.
Basically you can quote, you can snap this and record it. I stand firmly with the Antichrist. Yeah, there you go. You know, let them immanentize the eschaton and bring about the apocalypse. And when they're standing there and they're waiting for the Messiah or waiting for their Jesus or waiting for their Mahdi or waiting for their Muhammad or waiting for whatever, and I'm standing there with the United Nations global troops and we have taken control of that area, and we're saying, well, you fuckers, you might do your King David hotels and you might blow up a few aircraft, but we're not going to fucking let this happen again. We're just going to put you under martial law until you finally decide that we are the biggest enemy and you're going to all gang up on us and work together. And then finally you'll realise you're all Semitic and right down deep down, and you're not going to give a fuck. You end up by not fighting each other. You'll fight the big bad man, which will be the people I'm on the side of, right? And then after 1,000 years of that, of you ruining your children and everything like this, eventually you'll learn to get on together. But don't worry, we're patient. We'll keep killing you, right? We'll keep killing you. We'll keep taking the losses until you learn, okay? There we go. How dark can someone be? That is pretty fucking dark. It's a good thing it's a LARP.
I hope.
Don't worry, that was the spirit of Pazuzu.
I hope that what's happening over in Israel is not the catalyst to, start all the, sleeper cells from activating, basically.
Which sleeper cells? Which ones?
All the ones that have been set up with the borders being wide open since Biden took office.
You are a foe. I hate the left-right paradigm bullshit thing. You are a secret right. That's what you are.
No, I told you before. I'm against the powers that be. Once the other side gets in office, I'm gonna be shit talking their asses too.
It's okay. It's okay. You can. I told you the best fucking thing to do. The best fucking thing to do is, you know what the mistake was? The Panama Canal. It should have been higher. It's just that nobody wanted to lose any real estate on the US side. They should have just fucking done a Panama Canal straight across, and then just keep making it wider. And then Trump could have, instead of saying, I'm going to build a wall or whatever, he could have said, I'm going to dig a moat. He could have just dug a moat, right?
Well, Biden's
No, you
building
put the
Trump's
moat
wall
down
now.
too low, didn't you?
Biden's building Trump's wall now.
So what's the historic illegal immigration statistics across US-Mexico border?
Oh God, it's ridiculous.
I would stop
right
those
now.
fucking Canadians coming in, I tell you. I would. You guys are all. It's all misdirection. You're just, you know. I remember a story about how
Hey, what's up, Shiz?
what's really going on is they fuck around with where they put the troops and where they put the pressure on all this illegal border crossing that you guys really need because nobody does all the cheap jobs, right? Okay, and the cashies, right? Okay, look at this Australian. You know how much the Canadians can't stand you guys, Dusty. They can't stand the Australians. The Australians come over and take all this good ski jobs and everything like this. They fucking hate you. If you're an Australian and you go to school in Vancouver, there's a good chance you're going to get beaten up, right? Why do I know this? Because I lived in Vancouver for 3 years, and they accidentally thought my son was Australian and beat him up. So I know that, right? You could turn on the radio and hear jokes about Australians stealing Canadian jobs, right? In the ski field, Whistler and all that shit, right? They hate Australians. Anyway, I'm looking up. You've got to forgive me just for a minute. I'm a little bit distracted. I'm looking up New Zealand jokes about Australians. I'm just looking them up right now. Right? Not that I'm going to say any, right? But you might you might know this one. I told Dusty this one the other day. Treach. Yeah. Why is an Australian like a kiwi fruit?
Why?
Because they're hairy on the outside, green on the inside, and if you have too many of them, it makes you sick. Darlene, you there? You probably heard that one before.
I think Darlene's still here. Yeah.
I do. I'm sure Diana's here, but Diana seems to have got all. She's got all Aussie like. She's kind of like she's not coming up on the panel. She's hiding.
She
just
may not
like
want
Dusty.
to, man. It's all good.
I'm just teasing.
The panel's open. The link's in the chat.
It's all right. What's the hardest thing you've had to do this year?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still wrestling with it.
Yeah? You don't need to say.
I just put my dog down.
Oh,
Hey, listen to this shit. Dude, she's healing up. Her skin's soft and her hair's growing back in and she's looking healthy again. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What on earth?
Yeah, she's like 15 or 16 years old. We don't even know.
Oh my God.
So, I don't know. I've been feeding her fresh meat and, you know, what I eat and shit. So, that's the only thing I can think of is it finally turned around for her. Maybe she was just having a complete food allergy from the dog food. I don't know.
Mate.
We tried different dog foods and shit over the years, but she's looking better, so it's like, you know, I guess I'm glad I didn't put her down.
Yeah. That's a hard one. I'm not looking forward to that with my two dogs. I've got one that's got a long-term problem with skin cancer.
Yeah.
You know, typical white dog kind of bullshit, you know.
I think that's what Jazzy
cost
has
me a
too.
shitload of money, and I've got a big dog that's currently 11 and a half years old. Very big dog, you know. So, you know that's so you can just see him. He's had a real good life, but he's starting to now. You can start to see the old, the traits. You know, he's
Having trouble
right
getting
now.
around.
When we mow the lawns, he panics. Maybe a stone hit the shed or something like that. He panics like crazy. The other day, I got my gun out. I got my 22 out, and he followed me outside, and I've never seen it before. I'm just about bawled. He actually, I needed it for various reasons, so it's not like something I need a gun sometimes, right? And so Rocco's jaw was actually chattering. Like I've never heard a dog so afraid that the actual jaw is chattering, and I'm going, what's going on here? How do I deal with this, right? And now when I go to the keys of the gun cabinet, he panics, and I'm going, what the fuck's going on? Is this sort of some relived trauma from when he was a puppy before we rescued him or something? You know?
He's reincarnated. He's reliving a past life.
Yeah, something going on, eh? Hey, Dusty. When's a beer not a beer? When he doesn't have qualifications. Why did the wombat decide to cross the road? He wanted to see his flatmate. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Did you hear about the bloke in Australia who worked in IT? I asked him, do you come from a land down under? Anyway.
Careful, just saying, do you come from the land down under might get you a copyright strike.
Oh, Jesus. What is the next verse in that song?
I come from the land down under.
I come from the woman roar and then chunder.
I thought the women blow and the men plunder.
Is that?
I've always thought the women blow and the men plunder.
Land down under lyrics. Let's find this. Let's know this. I mean, Dusty should know this.
Let's ruin my entire life of believing it a certain way.
So I want to know this. Let's go through these lyrics just for a moment, okay? Right?
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna find out.
Out combi. Shizzle, you got to go to the country. You got to go pull some tits. Get involved in farm work. Get into go back to smaller community. Get out of the fucking city. So what does he mean by on a traveling in a fried out combi? Treach.
I'm gonna think I'm gonna assume that he's talking about driving a Volkswagen.
He's driving a combi. And it's not just your normal combi. This is one that's been running through the Australian desert. It's like 50. It's like 120 on the dash. Right?
It's a Baja Beetle.
Fahrenheit. I tried to do some kind of thing. Yeah, but you need to change that chisel. Right, get out of the city. You don't want to be a cannibal, do you? Okay, on a hippie trail, head full of zombie. On a hippie trail. He's on a fried out combi. I'm assuming
he's smoked
he's
out.
Right.
Yeah, he's smoking weed.
on a hippie trail, head full of zombie. I think he's full of weed. Yeah, that's what I think it means. I met a strange lady. We will call her Darlene. We'll call her Darlene. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. Right? I don't know about you guys, but does Darlene make you a little nervous? She doesn't make me nervous at all. But Darlene, now it gets a little risky. Risque. Pardon my French, risque. She took me in and gave me breakfast. Well, you know there's romance implied in that, right? And it's so much better.
Because it's the next day.
If you look at the logic of it, he's in a fried out combi. Have you guys ever done it in a combi? Right?
I don't think I've ever even been in a Volkswagen.
God, I've done it. Never mind. Okay. She took me in and gave, and she says, now I'm going to say, what kind of slag is this, Darlene? What kind of slag is this? And I expect an answer. What kind of woman worth her salt will bed a man, give him breakfast, and then, knowing full well that she would have had all evening to hear his accent, say, do you come from a land down under? Let's think about the logic of this, right? She's just had a root. You know what that is, Dusty. You know, yeah. That's Australian vernacular, right? She's right. In fact, she's probably a right root bag, actually. She probably met him at the servo, that arvo. Treach is going, what the fuck is he saying? But you guys know what I just said, right? Okay, their eyes met over a pie, at the pie warmer. You know what I'm talking, at the Bay Marie, right? Okay, and it was all on. It was on like Donkey Kong, right? And then in the morning, right, she says, do you come from a land down under? You know, this is just wrong. This is just wrong on every level, okay? Now this is what I want to understand, because I do not understand this from an Australian perspective, and and of course none of you are going to get up on the panel, and I expect, and I understand that, but I will probably not understand what this means at the end of this.
It's because you creep them out.
I try to creep them out. So you go. She says to him, do you come from a land down under? And this is her saying this. Where the woman glow and the men plunder.
So I was right about
Darlene, Dusty, you know she's wearing that Suzanne Paul fucking glitter makeup shit, right? You know what I'm talking about. Treach won't know what I'm talking about. But when she's saying the woman glow, well, I mean, what, radioactive fucking wasteland? No. I think it's that Suzanne Paul fucking, that makeup with the micro particles that kill all the marine life. That's what they're referring to there, right? This is literally desert-dwelling hippies on weed who are killing the environment with their makeup, right? I'm just saying. Right, I'm just saying. Now listen to this. Where the women glow and the men plunder. What? She's just been plundered all night, and she's asking this guy if he plunders. I mean, what? Was just a tip. What the fuck's going on? It's just like, I don't really understand this song, like in general. Okay, right, and then. Can't you hear the thunder? The whole point of thunder is that you hear it. Okay? Like she's sitting at breakfast. She's just made a bacon and eggs, right? Okay? And they're sitting there, and there's fucking thunder going on. And she is saying, can't you hear the thunder? I mean, has this guy got like a problem with his hearing, or so? He's obviously got a hearing aid. Right? I don't really understand that. And then, you better run, you better take cover. Now, I've seen some pretty crap Aussie building, but I think that she's probably all right. She's probably got a decent roof, right? They weren't making love in the combi van. It's clear from the previous stanza, okay? Right?
No, it's the next morning
they're
over
actually
breakfast.
doing it under a roof, right? And she goes, better run, better take cover. She's in her fucking house already. This is not making sense. As a song, this is not making sense. I'm starting to get furious. Now, listen to this. Now, just in case it wasn't confusing enough, we're going to go to the next. Now Darlene immediately comes in with a counter, right? And she says, the thunderstorms come fast in the west, which is true. And it sounds like the Aussie woman also come fast in the west as well. But we won't go there, okay? But we're going to go on to the next verse, okay? Because we're in the middle of the west of Australia, okay? We're in somewhere like Kalgoorlie or something like this. And then the very next thing that happens in the song is, right, buying bread from a man in Brussels.
Yeah, that's right.
I just don't get that. I don't get that. Like okay, there's a time jump and a place jump. There's some kind of fundamental thing. Now, I tell you what, it says he was 6'4" and full of muscles, or muscle, right?
Which is a little
I'm saying to
concerning.
myself, this guy is a gay European. This guy works. This is what he's got, like one of those little moustaches, right? He's obviously on the high protein whey diet, right? Okay.
He's a top. He's a top for sure.
Yeah. And now look, he says, do you speak my language? No one from Brussels, right, is going to use the expression, do you speaker? Do you speak my language? Right?
Yeah, that's more Latin.
Yeah, or something like that. All I know is that it's just unbelievable at this stage in the game. You know, like I've been transposed to a whole different place and realm and probably time. We haven't even discussed time yet. But then he says,
I'd say it's about 10 a.m.
For some reason, there's no response here. There's no response. There's no, yes, I do, in fact. You can hear my words. No. He just smiles and he assumes this guy's Australian and gives him a Vegemite sandwich, right? A Vegemite.
He just smiled
Have you had
too,
Vegemite,
yeah.
Treach? Have you had Vegemite?
Nope, not once.
Now, I've got Vegemite here. I've got several jars of Vegemite, right? I used to work in Port Melbourne, right? I used to get out of the bus at 7 o'clock every morning, right? I'd get out of the bus, and where my bus got let out was the big vats where they made the fucking Vegemite. And you know, I'd had my breakfast at 5:30 a.m. before I got on the train, because I had to get on a train and then a bus, all to avoid the fucking Westgate Bridge, because it used to get blocked up with traffic. Then, because I lived in Williamstown. So anyway, so I get off the bus, and I am met with the most intense, incredibly intense Vegemite spell. Vegemite spell, not Vegemite smell. It was literally a spell made from Vegemite, right? Okay, it's bone. Yeah, it's true, right? And it was intense. It was intoxicating, and all I dreamed about all fucking morning while I was working was toast, Vegemite and toast. And Treach, if you haven't had that, man, we've got to get you. I've got to show you how to do it properly. I'll get you addicted to it. But in this country, we've got these silly Seventh-day Adventists who control a company called Sanitarium, and they make Marmite. Have you heard of Marmite?
I've heard of
My
it. Yeah.
wife likes Marmite. You won't see it anywhere probably except for New Zealand, right? Okay. And Marmite is the vegetarian version of Vegemite. Now this is very Antipodean, and so get this, right? Vegemite contains meat products, I'm just saying. Okay? Right?
Hang on, Diana.
so,
What's up, Diana?
so Marmite is completely vegetarian, right? Now, my wife has Marmite, okay? I'm still married to her. That is love, okay? I'm just saying it's love. But anyway, let's go to the next verse. Right, so he's just been given a Vegemite sandwich by the no doubt gay bodybuilding 6'4" man from Brussels, who he's met out of the blue. Somehow he had a jar of Vegemite. I shudder to think what the fuck that was being used for, and he just gives him a Vegemite sandwich, which is actually, to me, is a rather crass way to eat Vegemite. I prefer Vegemite on toast. Right, it's so much better. But anyway, he says in reply, I come from a land down under, in case the guy wasn't aware because he was scoffing the Vegemite sandwich, okay? Right? Now he's talking to a man from Brussels, aka Belgium, okay? And he says, where beer does flow and men chunder. Right? I'm just saying this is ridiculous, okay? He's talking to one of the best beer nations, like you can't imagine, and this fucking ocker is staring at this 6'4" gay fucking man from Brussels who he's probably fucked. Let's face it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Jesus
it
Christ.
Sounds like it to me. This is a love story after all. It proved it that he was actually rooting a lady in a combi van. Oh no, not in the combi van. He wouldn't do that. Right? He's just getting a blow or something. He travelled to Brussels, met the man of his dreams, right? Hands him a Vegemite sandwich because it's whatever, right? Okay. And now he's explaining to the Bavarian, not Bavarian, what am I saying? I'm a cad. He's saying to the man from Brussels, hey, by the way, you guys don't know a lot about beer, right? But we know a lot about beer because we vomit all the time, right? This is the conversation that's going on. And it's going on in English, of course. We know this because it's made sure that we're aware of it, even though we're reading it in English. I'm just saying, right? Okay, so where the beer does flow and the men chunder, and I want to point out to all the Australians in the room that pretty much every single brewery in Australia is owned by New Zealanders. I'm just pointing this out, okay? Okay, we taught you guys how to drink beer, okay? I'm just saying. Your Triple X used to be owned by Dominion Breweries. Just saying, right? If it wasn't for Bob Hawke, you guys wouldn't even be on the beer radar. I'm just saying, except for maybe there's a couple of nice microbreweries in Melbourne and especially down in Geelong. There's a nice beer out of Geelong I like. But anyway, that's another thing. Okay, so.
Hi Diana.
Hey Diana.
Hi Treach. Hi Adrian.
G'day Diana. Have you come to save Treach? Hello?
Hello, what did you say?
I said, have you come to save Treach?
Did you come to rescue me?
Listen, yeah, of course I am. A man from Brussels, you can say a Belgian man, by the way.
Thank you. I had that mental block, and you, being the bright and intelligent person that you are, picked that up immediately.
Yeah, you were looking for that word, right? And
I was looking for that word. Thank
I know.
you. I actually was. And Darlene, little creatures.
Diana.
I used to live in Brussels, by the way.
And it's amazing beer, isn't it? Amazing beer there.
Yeah, I think amazing beer in Brussels.
Yeah.
Well, there's so much different beer, but the beer they sell, like I don't even remember the names. Well, I prefer the beer I'm used to, but that's
Yeah.
probably how it is, that you have the beer you like, and then I tried all kind of different ones. Do you know that I think I'm right about that, but maybe my memory is wrong. They invented French fries. Why is it called French fries?
Oh, really?
But I think they did. You maybe want to double check on the internet before I lie here. Mm. But
This is interesting.
I went to a very famous fries shop, and they had like 20 different sauces. It got recommended to me. Oh, that's what Belgium is famous for. And there's this shop you need to go, and or kiosk or whatever you want to call it, and get yourself the fries with all them sauces. It's the same thing. I tried all the sauces, and I preferred the mayonnaise. Just what I'm used to.
I used to drink a beer down at the local pub called 1516, I think it was. And 1516 is important in brewing, the year 1516, because the Bavarian Duke Wilhelm IV was he brought into law the world's first beer purity law. And basically that's when beer was defined as a thing.
Yeah.
By the stipulations of beer, the beer purity stipulations stated what beer was relating to its key ingredients. So you guys, like I just find that this song, this iconic song from Australia has a few problems. I feel it just has a few problems. I really do.
What are we even talking about?
The song. What's it called?
It's called.
The Land Down Under.
Land Down Under or Down Under by Men at Work.
Oh,
Have you heard the song, Diana?
Do you know? Do you come from the land down under?
I
can't. If I sing anymore, they're probably gonna hit me with a copyright. It's their most protected song for some reason. You can't play it on stream.
It's supposedly full of great truth.
We're trying to get down to the truth.
Even if I know it, I don't know if I know it, but I for sure don't know the lyrics.
Well, we've been going through the lyrics, and so far I am not surprised. I tell you.
So it's not that we discuss a book or something. I walked into the analyzing situation of a song.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did. You walked into that.
I didn't know.
Okay, so just a quick recap on the lyrics of the song, Deanna, if you'd like to catch up. We're only 2 stanzas in. I can quickly summarize the first 2 stanzas. Okay.
Well, do I come across as if I'm highly interested?
Yes.
Oh. You must misinterpret my comment.
Oh, yeah, it's the Australian in me. It's the Australian.
Yeah, I would just say I wait until this is finished. So don't recap, just move on as fast as you can.
What have you been up to, John? What have you been up to? See how quick that was? Darling, we're not covering it.
I was 2 weeks off work. This is my last weekend off work. Then school starts again, which means work starts for me as well. And I have spent like 4 days in the Netherlands. And we have been to the zoo and just out in the wild, mushroom picking like always. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Nice. I'd love to go to the Netherlands. That would be so cool.
Would you get morel mushrooms? What were we all hunting for?
I'm cooking my mushrooms and feed them to my family, although they don't really like. They like mushroom picking, but they don't like to eat the mushrooms.
Oh.
So I freeze a lot of them and eat them myself. And my little one goes, I try them. Maybe today I like them.
I like them cooked with food.
I love mushrooms. I love in all their different varieties. I haven't found a mushroom I didn't like.
I like the psychedelic mushrooms.
I know that, or I knew that. Yeah.
I like to eat mushrooms, man. I'm gonna start growing them.
Yeah, they're easy
Shizzle,
to
you'd
grow,
love
actually.
if I cooked you some mushrooms, you'd love it.
I think you can just get growing boxes, put them in the cellar, and they grow in the half dark, you know.
Yeah. I fucked it up a couple of times. Like, I'm not because you can grow fungus. It's a very easy way to grow fungus, of course, putting something damp in a dark place. And a lot of the times the fungus isn't the mushrooms that you want.
Yeah.
But one day I'll get it right.
I wouldn't recommend to eat that.
One day I'm going to get it right. Death caps aren't bad. Compared to what, Darlene?
My chat is not working. I wonder why. If I go on chat, it's not showing the chat.
Because I'm not streaming through StreamYard.
Oh,
I'm just using it for the call. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just like to see what the chat says and interact with the chat.
Yeah. How do you feel about this war? And not Ukraine, the other one.
Yeah, but I've given myself like the last 5 days. I watched all these little clips about it, all these witness reports, and I feel on all sides really bad for the situation. And I'm just concerned how it's moving forward with the Hezbollah and America sending like the two big what are they called?
Aircraft carriers?
Yeah.
Because one's not enough.
And the UK is sending ships as well, and blah blah blah, and the language again the people are using, it's full of aggression, and I just want peace.
Totally with you, Diana.
I agree.
I hope it won't escalate with all these arrogant, powerful people which make the decisions, right?
Yeah.
Over my future and my kids' future.
Over the world's future.
Yeah.
Well, I get to vote tomorrow, Diana. It's our elections tomorrow here. It's interesting.
Okay. Do you already know which party you will vote for?
Yeah. Because you have MMP as well, don't you? You have the MMP system.
What's that?
In Germany, your system's called mixed member proportional, isn't it? Do you know,
can
you know what I'm talking about?
You mean
you get 2 votes.
I get 2 votes, yeah.
Yeah, you're like us. We're based upon your system.
Okay.
We vote the same way. You get a party vote and you get an electorate vote. Yeah, same here.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So, I don't know, do you Germans, if you are going to vote, right? And I don't think one of my sons is not going to vote, another one is, blah, 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 blah. There's particular reasons why I want to vote for this one.
I always vote. I always go and vote.
Yeah, I haven't missed one. So do you vote strategically when you vote with your 2 votes? Like, do you vote like split your vote and vote to, yeah, that's what I do too. Because I think it makes sense. Because, yeah. hate to burst you bubble, but humanity fucked. Haha. Wrong with our children's lives. No, my children are doing really well. They're fine. Top of the food chain, Chisel.
Top of the food chain.
Top of the food chain, Diana. You want your kids will be up there at top of the food chain too, I'd imagine.
I don't know. I want my kids to choose a path where they can go to bed being happy, waking up and looking forward to the day.
Yeah. Yep. I'm always feeding beasts, Shizzle. I'm always feeding beasts. If you get rid of this beast, there'll be another beast, right? The point is that are my kids going to war? I think, Deanna, that's probably something that you would think about too, like with Ukraine and stuff. I don't want to be in a situation where my kids could be conscripted, right?
My kids are far too young. They just turned 9 and 11.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, when are they angling for a war? Is it in 10 years' time,
Shit,
You know what I
that's
mean?
the bad thing. My
You
nephew
wanna time
is
that
supposed
right.
to.
Terrible.
My nephew's in the Marine Corps and he's supposed to get out in 8 months, and I don't think they're gonna let him out now.
Do they like how does that work? So do you get good money in the Marines, or is it shit pay?
Well, it depends on rank.
Right.
But you don't really make good money until you make sergeant, or unless you're enlisted officers.
Shizzle, I'm not arguing, right?
And good money is the definition of. I just want to say
why
that.
would war ever end?
No,
because,
that.
I mean, Brian was
Go ahead,
in the
Diane.
army for. I want to say that Brian was in the army for 20 years, and he missed his own birthdays. He missed my birthday. He missed, he wasn't there at Christmas.
Oh, really? Oh,
So yeah,
Jesus.
because that happens if they are on a training or wherever they are, and you get paid for that, right? That is like the money you get paid for. That's what he always said, 24/7. The job is 24/7. If nothing is going on, he goes to work at 8 and comes home at 4. But even if I expect him at 4, it could be that that a truck is arriving and something needs to be done, and then he comes back 2 days later, In a normal job, not possible, but in that kind of job, that's just how it is. So even if you get paid more, you lose more.
It's like that with any job, though, right?
Yeah. And I'm not even talking about like putting your life on the line. Even in the normal times, it's just
no.
different.
I told Jackie when we first got together, if she wanted me to make a lot of money, I would never be home. The jobs that pay really, really well, you're pretty much their slave. You work for them 24 hours a day. You don't have a life. You
and me spoke about that before.
Yeah. You have to draw the line. You have to figure out, live within your means and figure out how much you want to make, and then, spend the other time with what you love, and I happen to do it with my family. I spend my time with my family,
Yeah. I would always choose that.
Aiken, you're muted, dude. Hang on.
I
muted you because Diana was. We're echoing through your speakers.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, do I have to mute my?
Do you know what?
It'll help.
I've got to get on with this documentary shit anyway. That's why I got on the computer. I just wanted to get on and say hi, really.
Well, give us an update. Or give them an update. I know where we're at.
I don't want to. I don't want any. What I'm looking at now is so profound. I don't want any fucking we've all year we've been dropping shit, right?
Yeah.
We've been dropping shit and doing and making silly comments and doing all sorts of bullshit in different channels and stuff like this. But it's getting to that point now where we know the date, Treach, right?
Yeah.
And the date is important, is significant, and so right now I just got to finish this damn thing. So what? So it's probably going to be about somewhere between 4 and 6 hours, not counting.
We're definitely over the hump.
Fuck. Oh yeah. When you
It's
guys
just,
see when just I'll explain. But what the big thing that got in the way recently is my mother-in-law, my in-laws, their sort of like world collapsed, and so we've ended up by taking in my mother-in-law who's got dementia.
Don't take full responsibility. I've had obstacles on my side too that have kept me from being as active on some of it, or at sometimes as well.
So at the very least,
Speaking
people
like
get what they
all
pay
this
for,
fucking
which will
weed
be
here.
nothing, right? Thousands of fucking hours for nothing, right? Which is great.
It's for something, but it's not for monetary. It was never for monetary purposes.
That's exactly right. Okay, so that's my update, and
cheers.
And it was great catching up, albeit briefly, with you, Diana. And
thanks for keeping me company.
That's cool, man. I'm gonna get onto it. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, enjoy your documentary. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
What's up, Diana? How are you? Man, there was a lot of spatial sound from his mic, man. That's crazy. It's amazing how quiet it got right after he left. The entire space he's in. Yeah, it was making a lot of noise.
Yeah. It's like, I feel good because I've had 2 weeks holiday. I've had a good time. I'm relaxed, but at the same time, I'm like so done with all this conflict, war shit, really. And I don't know why I do it to myself, but I watch it all closely and get kind of obsessed over it.
The thing is this is I don't know that people are that have been looking at foreign relations and foreign conflicts. I don't know if they've even considered Israel being an issue or being a target. You know what I mean? For a long time. So I think for at least for me, it's kind of came out of left field. But what I worry about is the reasoning behind it. You know what I mean? And there was a lot of the same reasons given by Russia for invading Ukraine in the first place. You know what I mean? So it just seems like there's a push from every angle and all sides for there to be racial tension or racial wars around the world right now. You know what I mean?
The thing is, it depends on how we get informed. We don't see anything in the media about how the Israeli government has been treating Palestine for I don't know how many years. And so it's not in our minds, and we just live our life, and then it kicks off like this, and then it's all present, and the media is full of it, and everybody's talking about.
Right. Here's the next hot topic for us to stare at, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is what is the thing that I was about to say? Okay, I was looking at because I've been kind of looking at the news and looking out for the news on this particular topic for the past week or so since it started. For some reason, something in my gut's telling me that it's going to be a lot bigger than what we want to give it credit for, or a lot of people want to give it credit for, or the beginning of something, a chain of events that's going to lead us into a big change around the world. you know, and what was I gonna say?
I
Oh,
don't know,
I
but
was looking at the map of the actuality of overall what happened and what started, and we're talking about the Gaza Strip, right? You're talking about
Mhm.
how wide is that from the ocean to the edge of Israel?
5K.
5 kilometers. Okay,
Mhm.
so that strip of land has decided that they're going to murder all the Jews and just attack Israel, which is what at least 10 to 20 times its size, if not bigger.
No, it's the Hamas is a terrorist organization inside of the Gaza Strip, and that's about 40 to 50,000 fighters, and they
Right.
have.
So what I'm saying is, from the looks of it, from a completely third party point of view, because I'm unaffiliated with all that shit, religions in general. Um, I'm looking at it like this seems more like a false flag attack on themselves, so that they have a reason to go ahead and grab some land.
Well, that is the big question, and I don't know
That
how
that's
much we are
that's just the
allowed to
feeling I
talk
got.
about it.
I don't give a fuck how if we're allowed to talk about it or not. I don't give a fuck if my channel's gone tomorrow, you guys. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about that shit. I
The
feel
thing
like
is, you have this fence all around, and you have sensors, like highly advanced sensors. You have cameras everywhere. You have hundreds of people looking at these cameras all the time.
Right.
And there's this, even when a pigeon
Right.
sits down on a fence, they get an alarm. You know, like the camera sees it, you get
so
notified.
how the fuck did they get invaded in the first place?
Yeah, 15 breaches, and it took the army like 6, 7 hours to get to the places. Well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a big question, and sadly, this is like, you know, all the big politicians say in the Western countries, oh, this is a failure of the military intelligence. The Americans didn't know, the Israelis didn't know, but supposedly Egypt told
Yeah,
Israel, like,
Egypt tried to warn them that it was
they
coming.
they told them. I heard 2 days before, 3 days before, and 10 days ago before the attack. I don't know how long, when it really was, but they said, hey, they're planning something. Something big is going to happen, and they seem to have said like, oh, no, not now. You know, like this is not. I don't know if they didn't believe it, or if they didn't want to hear it because they already knew about it. Who knows? I don't know. This is all speculation, but I tell
Yeah.
you what, this is one of those. We won't find out the truth, even if it's, you know, pretty obvious or very unbelievable what they are saying or selling us in the narrative. We are not allowed to question it,
Right.
or they don't want us to question it, because they are selling the narrative to all media. The media is like, same with the corona. They are all singing the same song, right?
Yep. Right off the bat,
Yeah.
all in unison, and see how quickly Ukraine left the news, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody made a joke or a meme about how we've seen more war in Israel and Gaza than we've seen in the however many years since the invasion of Ukraine.
Yeah, 1.5 years, I think, February last year.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Because
and Zelensky was the first one who said, oh, I bet Russia supported them. You know, like trying to stay relevant.
He was just over here begging for more fucking money, and I don't know. I think Biden was asking for more money. I don't know if it got approved or not.
Yeah, he showed up in Brussels this week as well as a surprise visit. He needs to stay relevant, right? But I think the West is done with the Ukraine situation more or
I think
less.
we should be after how much money we pumped into it. We're the ones
Yeah,
fucking fueling the fucking issue at this point. You know what I mean?
yeah. And if you look at the numbers, which is like just guesses, but how many weapons and all that really reach the front line, it's ridiculously it's a ridiculous small amount because of the high corruption. You find those guns all over the world now in other conflicts, and you will in the future. The Ukraine has always been the most corrupt country in Europe. Everybody knew that. And do you think that will have changed now that the big positions or the people which do have powerful positions are now not like that anymore?
Yeah, I'd read that Ukraine was basically the human trafficking hub of the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know, the United States has to protect their interests, right? For obvious reasons.
Okay. Yeah. So those things are not just gone, right? Just because we have decided to not speak about it anymore and now pretend as if they are our brothers and sisters. So yeah, let's see how all this plays out.
What else can we do?
We can't do anything. We just
No,
have to
we
see
can't.
how much it escalates
Yep.
and what is
That's
next.
exactly right. How much they're going to escalate it. They know what they're going to do. All this is planned out. All this is planned out. The world's a stage, and they're all having drinks and cigars and orgies with each other in the background, laughing as they grab fucking land, as they take holy land from indigenous people from all over.
Yeah, and
that's what's happening.
time will tell what the how
That's what's
the
happening.
how the Muslim world will react. You know, Hezbollah, and just in general the Muslim world, the Arabic world. Let's say, if we see, I mean, they don't have any electricity left in the Gaza. They do have like engines running and stuff, like generators, kind of. But a lot of hospitals don't even have running generators. So
Yeah.
the people which are in that hospital now and needing those machines to stay alive and heal in a coma or whatever, yeah, it's not
Did you
looking
see-
good. So
Did you see the U.S. Congress members have been caught in putting all their stocks into defense fucking stocks and shit, causing the
No.
stocks for defense market to rise?
no, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah,
That
but what
means, you know what that means? That means that those that have money and power are preparing for a long war, preparing
Yeah.
for a many-year multi-year conflict.
Yeah. Mm.
So if they are, then you should too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, that's just how it is. The German politicians are saying stuff like, look, the main thing, all which really counts, is solidarity with Israel. Yes, we will see horrible pictures in the future coming out of the Gaza Strip, but we need to just always think about our solidarity to Israel. So this is a narrative they are like singing here. Means, I mean, okay, I don't know how many people really have charged phones still, if the electricity is not there anymore, really. So how many videos will we really see? But there will
No.
be videos.
Holler at Elon Musk for Starlink and fucking a bunch of solar power generators and shit.
Yeah, we will see.
Here comes
horrible
Elon
videos.
to save the day again. Watch.
Mm, mm. And it will all be like
The first
civilian.
world leader, Elon Musk. Everybody will fucking love it. They'll welcome it.
50% of the people in Gaza are younger than 15.
Wow.
50%. So there's a lot of kids there. 50%.
That's sad,
young.
man. That's so sad.
And it's such a small area that they can't. It's just impossible to only kill a fighter here, a Hamas fighter here and there. No, there will be one Hamas fighter dead and 30 civilians or something. Horrible numbers. It won't be good. It won't be good. And I hate that. And I hate that we, sit here and go, it's okay. It's what they have to do. What it needs doing.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's
because honestly, there needs to be a redistribution of the wealth across the board for everybody, not just directed at one group of people. You know what I mean?
To me, because I'm not religious, this isn't about Jewish or Muslims or whatever.
It's about money.
Yeah, but it's also about they are living in an open air jail, and we are like not saying anything, and it's 2023. That's the problem I'm having, right? They say, oh, we cut them off from water, electricity, food. What? All these people, 2.3 million people, and 50% of them are younger than 15. That's barbaric.
Yeah, it's horrible because none of those kids had anything to do with the politics or anything from the past.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah,
a lot of them. I guarantee you, the majority of them probably don't want any part of it either. You know.
No, they want a peaceful life and food and fresh water.
As many liberal-minded kids would, right? You know.
Yeah. It's just. I think it's a human need to feel safe, to be fed,
Somebody said that it's for a child to not be a liberal, they don't have a heart, and for an adult to be if a adult isn't a conservative, then he doesn't have a brain.
See, there you go. Anyway,
so you
I need to
balance.
Oh, okay. I need to because one of my kids came back.
Okay, well, it's good talking to you.
Okay.
Love hearing your voice.
Bye.
Anybody else is welcome up. I'm trimming bud. Not really trimming the bud, but I'm taking the buds off of the stem and getting it bagged up so I can start the curing process. I've got a lot of weed left, dude, so anybody that can come keep me busy is more than welcome, because I'm only about halfway done. I'm not sure how long I've been going. I'm only about halfway done, you guys. And I'm going to try to pile through and get this done. Maybe not clean the garage out, but at least get the buds cut and all the trim separated. All that. We'll see what I can get done. It's a lot, man. I've already filled up 3 of these bags. Yeah, 3, almost 4 of these bags now. This will be the 4th one. So, anyway, I guess I will play some more music until one of y'all pussies decide you want to join the panel. The pussy panel.
Weekend, I started speaking. This a hell of a car. I said, where we eating? She said, the Elephant Bar. I said, the hell of a yard. I'd rather Benihana. She said, what's that for? I said, for any drama. Now look, lil' mama, it's 9:45. Can't be out all night. I gotta stop when the song ends. Now at the restaurant, I'm feeling like the man. Spoke Japan, give me Mugu Gai Pan. Ate, drank, got full and burnt. I said, all right, you beezy, it's time to Kurt. Dipped to a spot that was tucked in the cut. Put dick to the cock, then I busted the nut. Then I busted the nut. One more again, then I busted the nut on the whole chin. Now here we go again, another fiasco. I'm digging her out while I'm playing with her asshole. Fuck being bashful, baby, I'm a bash pro. She said, Dre, I'll give you anything you ask for. You got class, ho. Now look, pay close attention. I'm finna sing the hook. Before I give you some more. There's something you must know. There's something you must know. I'm a pimp and I got hoes. I'm a pimp and I got hoes. Can't fuck for free no more. No more.
Got some motherfucking dank, man. And it's sativa too. Documentary's on the way, y'all. It's gonna drop soon. Very, very soon. Been working on it for going on 11 months. Maybe a little longer. Seems like it's been all year at least.
I'm out of here. I gotta go. No time to chop it up. I've got to go. I'm a raw dog, y'all, trying to shake the kennel. I stay in under buckets and I ride in rentals. Cause the rollers wanna pinch me, wash me, rinse me. Brick wall, razor wire behind the fence me. Put me where thy mother can't kiss me. Put me where thy brother gon' miss me. I stay off the phone, I take dumb ways home. I let my beard grow and my hair get long. It's on, I'm gone, nigga. If I stay, I'm cooked. I'm seeing police everywhere I look. It's off the hook. I ain't never been scarier. My niggas say, boy, if they catch you, they gon' bury ya. Leave the area, live on the farm, and keep a long sleeve shirt for them tats on your arm. I'm on the run.
Packing my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won.
I'm on the run.
Packing my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won.
Man, I'm washed, trying to shake John Walsh. America's most, trying to say I'm a crime boss. I'm getting lost. Boy, been ahead for the hills. It's survival skills. I'm on the run for real. I'm always in different lows, switching and ditching lows. Pistols, I'm gripping those. Looks official, I'm hitting those. I'm watched and can't avoid it. The cops got me noited. Every time they hit, I'm flushing shit down the toilet. Them bitches can't spoil it. I get further. Can't stick me with the murder. They witness, I'm a herder. I got a squirter with a 50-round drum. And when them people come, dude, I make it hum. I'm on the run.
Packing my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won.
I'm on the run.
Packing my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won.
They tryna stick me with a grand jury indictment. So I ride and I creep with an alias license. My license got a picture of me with a different name. I'm hyphy, picture me in a different game. I'm dipping, man, I'm different, man. Call me Casper, it goes faster. You hear the flow masters, high speed pursuit. Partner, I'm a school. I got jokes, patterns and rules. It's bye-bye now. Nigga, I ride out. I slide out and dip to my hideout. Boy, I shake the spot, cause nigga, I'm not trying to go to Lime Pop for 3 hots in a cot. I'm on the run.
Bagging my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won.
I'm on the run.
Bagging my gun, having no fun. Caught in the cross, lost when I thought I had won. I'm on the run.
I'm out of this world, not your run-of-the-villain. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the villain. I'm a stoner and I'm chilling with 2 bitches like Jack. I pimps and I mag, drive a Benz on a lag. Man, I've been in the back with the groupies in the stores. I've been out front with the thugs and the guards. I've been on the yard with the Mexican mafia. And I only run with niggas that are killing Dafia. I'm popular, I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the cop car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this dick extra large. I'm sick of the SARS, high to Mars, and I treat my bitch like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're killing yourself. Come on, I got your back, you can chill in my Dell. I'm feeling myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. You under me under you. Then we can catch the liquor store before 2. We can hit my nigga, go get some shrooms. And if you still wanna kick it, we can go get a room. It won't cost you much, I'm a good buy. Dick on discount, bitch, goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank fucking free. No ho, you can't fuck with me. Get the fuck out, bitch, you still in my deal. You're full of shit and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy. I represent it. Dre, that's a bad toy. Is it rented? Party hard. Very funny. You don't hear my tummy. I guess my money. My stomach ain't growling. I'm styling and wildin'. Drinking vodka straight. Fuck a Long Island. I want my own island. Bet you I'ma get it. I switch hit and play with both mitts. Pack a 4/5. I'm after your bitch. He ain't doing it right. She's after your scritch. And I'm after hers. With these mackin' words. Nerd. I thought squares stayed sharp. You're nothing but a mark in a bucket skylark. I'm playing my part. I'm Mr. Furley. Quit interrupting. I'm talking to your girlie. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. Dre rock the jewelry with the clear stones and get on the nigga head like some earphones. I'm finna spit it with a clear tone, get your attention. One of the biggest things since the TV invention. Dope as Zoloft, a big shot to show off. Plus I'm a big pimp, I get toe off. Fuck a good job, she need a good jar to sell BJs till her mouth get raw. I'm from the California coast, beaches and bridges. Hit the cot, get ghost, I don't be sleeping with bitches. I got a cool nut, sitting on wires. On Vogues, bitch, not Michelin tires. Can't control my desires. I buy from Nordstrom's, not Fred Meyer's. I do a lot of weed, love my suppliers. You keep it, fuck the blood out my supplier. Man, I'm bigger than life. I do it magnum. About these broke bitches, I'm through with having them. Dre Bogart, he shove and he push and start a woe for nothing like G.W. Bush. We be loving the kush, but only in the backwood. Without a backwood, weed ain't all that good. I'm from the streets where most need heat, but I slice a nigga up like roast beef meat. I can bust you a rap, and anything else, it's not my job. I'll peel your cap back, but anything else, not my job. I get you for racks, and anything else, not my job. I make you a slap, but anything else, it's not my job. Bitch gon' ask me to come with her to grocery shop. I told her straight up like this: no sorry, Bob. That's not my job. I don't do that. I'm a pimp / rapper. I thought you knew that. And we all do that. Should I serve him the news and let him know he's finna be walking in some brand new shoes? Ooh, you a fool. Gotta watch thyself. One false move, you can stop thyself. Sometimes I'm not myself. I'm another man. I'm a rock star in another band. Plus, I'm the man with the plan in his hand. Soon we'll be all playing in sand. Cause to my estimations and calculations and all the money I made off the rompilation, I'm gonna get as many digits that's on my license plate and shit on some of these midgets, bitch, I can't wait. I can bust you a rap, but anything else, it's not my job. I'll pay your cap back, but anything else, not my job. I get you for racks, but anything else, not my job. I make you a slap, but anything else, it's not my job. When I dip, they trip off with fro dressed in. Plus I got a mouth full of girl's best friend. I'm a back to the future, new game kinda nigga. Y'all lames is plain, drinking the same kind of liquor, wearing the same kind of clothes, fucking the same kind of hoes. And you bedrock pimping, meaning your game's kinda old. And you don't want it with me? I'll bother ya, so get lost, pal, before I clobber ya. Golden gloves, I give you a new look with a stiff left and a sharp right hook. Niggas no snitches, they ride and they bear with them. It's all gravy, as long as they don't tell on them. Me and my team, see we a machine. You fuck with my mans and I'ma have to intervene. I'm a sport coat and a Sancho, always looking out for Benny Blanco.
Good night, Dusty. Whoever else is around, not around. I'm going to show you what's still hanging. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see. Here's the pile of trim so far. And here's what's still hanging. Turn it that way and see. Yeah. So anyway, I got a 1, 2, 3.5 done. Almost 4. And then I got 1, 2, 3 more lines to go. So I'm probably not going to get that done tonight. Tired as fuck. So I'll make my son do some of that. All right. Alright. Sweet. Thanks, Dusty. Here's some more music. Looking out for anybody who wants to join. I'm gonna trim a little bit more here and clean up.
I'm in motion, backtrack, don't push revenue. Taxing motherfuckers like eternal revenue. Knocking them out the box like it ain't no thing. Suckers can't hang with the way I swing. Lines flow smooth like milk from a cup. Straight cussing when I'm bustin', don't be giving a fuck. Cause there's no room for a weak and soft one. Square motherfuckers end up lost one. I'm the type of brother that you don't wanna see. Battling on the S-T-A-G-E. Dumping in the joint of that D-A-N-K. Got more souls than Kunta Kinte. Young player, down for the man. Even busting tapes when they put me in jail. Straight from the C-E-double-L. Nevertheless, funky fresh, for I'm never stale. Pumping your brain up a game, get Peruvian. Don't put in the key of that pure Peruvian. Uncut, nope, the next rated. Some hate it cause they can't relate it. But I'm picking out every time dick you ride. Cause sucker slaying is a full-time job, not one to brag. But to tell you the truth, man, I'm funky in the locker room after a hoop game. To put it to you straight, I'm one night cream. I make your brain melt like ice cream. Giving it to you just the way you like to be gay too. You never hear Dre do or say what they do. Cause I'm no brighter, I'll just write rap for cap on again, stuff like that minor. Step out of line, kissing the run. Cause coming that Dre is like committing a crime. I arrest the best and press the rest, but nevertheless the funky fresh whiz out. Making lots of sniz out. Suckers try to hang, I make them take whiz out. But some take no-no, try to throw those. Slightly dope raps, but I just show those. Sucker sudden death, I never slowly kill. Knocking them out the box like Evander Holyfield. I can't be touched when I'm on the microphone. I make sucker MCs leave the mic alone. One by one, they all bow down and get biggity rocked up. This nitrate sound. Sometimes I touch, but whenever I brush, I keep the fans eat, then they can't get enough. Like a dope fiend hooked on the glass fire. Alcoholic hooked on the act right. My raps make love to your ear hole. It's the diggity dope shit you love to hear, ho. Yeah, I'm in motion. I'm in motion. I'm motion. I can't motion. I'm in motion. I'm in motion. I'm in motion. I'm in motion. Yes, I got flavor. When I'm fucking it up, man, nothing can save ya. Dropping a funky shit like an A-double-S-O. Romper room soldier coming straight from the crack. Hotter than hot sauce. Love the cop talk. Bitches get spun when I'm getting my rocks off. Cause I'm not the type that be busting quick ones. I like to get the cock in all positions from the back. Or with the bitch on top. With young Mac Dre, man, it just don't stop. There ain't a piece of pussy that I can't get. Hoes on my dick like steak on shit. They just
honest man often grows cruel when converted into an absolute prince, born from power, the pitiful fear, the madness, the treachery, the strong mixture of troubles. It is a man's own mind, not his enemy or foe, that lures him to evil ways. More than a man, more than a king, more like God.
I feel like more than a man, more than a king, more like God. It's more than city, more than a dream, where we are. I feel so superhuman. Everything's so super. Fly, I don't need no cake. Coming in hot, nigga, beat your brakes. Wait, everybody sounds so reckless. King me, these niggas still playing checkers. Me, a nigga stay chest to chest. Name somebody else, check the check. In my city, protect your neck. It's more than a method man in the yeah, I'm the man of the hour. Sold out shows, so I sold one out. Ride around with this gold A on my chest like out. Whole team winning. OG hit a home run each inning. We don't talk much to your PC niggas. It's showtime. Check your TV, nigga. I'm 1080 PhD, seeing everything clear through my red eyes. Running these streets past me and get a raid when you see a nigga zoom by, zoom out. You standing way too close. Groupie boy worse than a new hoe. Cold heart growing, need a new coat. Too high trying to find my new low.
Dominion over nature crosses the line into the relation to other men. Proper appetite and desire becomes lust and passion. The dominion that man is to have over nature, he also seeks to have over his brothers. So crossing the line of his own proper dominion and crossing on God's. Only God is to have dominion over all men.
So I just sit back and laugh at them. Blowing cushion success, my bad habits. Sacrifices, I might take a stab at them. Feeling ain't no man like me since Adam. Ask me, these actors is half-assing. I'm an active addict for the action. Racks in, racks out, girl keep flashing. Facts is little life that you niggas fathom. Work hard to ball when they ain't wanna pass it. In the past, but I was way too passionate. Way too much drive, almost crashed it. To the casket, fuck that, to the ash. Burn one nigga off so much loud. Know you heard my nigga. What's the word, my nigga? Been gone since November, my nigga. Yeah, tell a bitch kick the feet out. Anything she let me like me out. Line them up, I take them off. Then pull out the shot, check it like. Faded off my own strain, better pull to the side. This is my own lane. Speeding over limit, hitting corners in a maze. I can see where we going. Hope the signs don't change. More than a man, more than a king, more like God.
Ah. Almost chopped my finger off.
More like God. More than a man, more than a king. More like God.
I've been lied to, bust out, passed over and cussed out. Now I'm up nights, struggling to keep it in the uprights. No touchdown, I've been high but I cut down. Had to calm down, trying to stay sane. Got up in the game and affected my brain. Now I feel like I gone half nuts now. I came up in a rough town. Town made me in the town tough. KC Mo where the crew is sess and we built this thing from the ground up. I fall down but I bounced up. So grateful the tech found us. If you never would've done that, man, I'm wondering where in the hell I would've wound up. I'm a pound pup, but don't push this. You make a bad dog out of good pit. We could be BFs like Goodrich, long as I'm a little more than hood rich. My chakras are all lined up, energy flowing on the constant. When it bursts forth from my fingertips, it's a good night, no long kiss. Since 13 I've been clocked in, since playground I've been on point. Since capture enemy I weighed in like an iron giant with a strong voice. Since mattered money you could pay me, 1979 when it made me. Now I changed ways, trying to stay sane in these fast times and these strange days.
Here I go, fired up, glow same color as a fire truck. Last dragon on bath salts, up in the way I'm high as fuck. In the pocket I'm popping off, pinpoint but not proper.
Feeling energy from my enemies, taking in through my chakras. Still verses, build curses. Every now and then I feel worthless. Walking around in the presence of greatness. Why would a nigga not feel nervous? Yes, we gotta build purpose and rep the midi, it feels worth it. Came in the game with a ball and the chain and the damn thing changed. I'm still working, still lurking, kill purping. Chonging out when I'm in the booth and my team is up to par. Y'all can hit the bar, I ain't lying to my shit's the proof. No capsizing when I'm flowing. These waves don't play fair. I wade through my night dreams, backstroke through my daymares. They don't care, I don't either. Still rocking that wife pleaser. Excess crew when we clicked up, so we roll with no leader. I'm in the mood to the repeater. I'm in a gunfight packing the cleaver. And in the moment, my opponent better feel me like I was rapping the ether.
I ask for truth, you act aloof. I say some things to get back to you. Life's 10%, what happens to you? Other 90%'s all attitude. I'm shatterproof, built strong enough to maintain my will. The will call you bluff. I'm doing this thing for all of us. If I lose my feet, I'm still falling up. I gotta hand out what's there for me. No ground to stand on, the air to breathe. You scared of me? I conquer my fear and receive power through clarity. Move carefully, we share a fate. You care for me, I care the same story. They play poor me, intimidation, interrogate. I serenade, they do the dance. Music I make, moving hands, move your hands. Soothe your soul, make you go crazy, you lose control. What's beautiful, what's good to you, what's worth the process they put you through. Can't shake the pain on the day-to-day, it all fades away when I look at you. I push the truth while I live a lie. With a wound like this, I gotta survive. Got bills to pay, big fish to fry. Excuse me while I kiss the sky, it's time. Hands on the clock, spun down, we're not gonna keep truth locked up. It's coming out, running out of options on the real. Nobody gonna stop us.
Here we are, A-planing, maintaining, not maintaining. Beating up the beat, heating up the street. Megatron in my hand cannon, I'm motoring. I'm in the mode again, energy overloading, I'm going in. Could it be we frozen, none colder than literally shogunning, honing my craft. They blinded by our shine, 81.6, it's our time. They don't know how the fuck we got here, do the math on that, it was our grind. Y'all fading out like a star dying, scared to fail but don't start trying. This I bet you better kick the deck and eat dirt with all of these darts flying. Our rhyming, it's hard timing, staring up at our stars lining. Posted up in a gold mine and my whole mind is on cloud nine. We don't need thumbs up, no cosign. These dumb fucks wanna blow lines, long as it's on your dime. I don't give a shit, no I don't mind. The snake in the bat are back in the back of the building, stacking the mini, wrapping a circle around them, and everybody in the squad is packing the billy. Back in a minute, y'all already know what time it is. See the rappers, the gimmick, say my mind's the only weapon I'ma get to use. I'm attacking them with it, dig it, dig it, dig it.
I dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast, blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest. Slept up in the sheets, lesson for the day. Heat up in the moment, come second to the pain. Pecking in the rain, kissing in the dark. Effortless we came, love missing in my heart. Clutching at the walls, tossing in my bed. Picture your physique so often in my head. Feel my heart beat, bumping in my chest. Heavy on my mind, stomach full of stress. Cuddle and caress, keep it on the low. Everything we speaking on, secret on the phone. Leave it all alone, love will make you sick. Sick of being all alone, don't take a pick, fiending for a fix. Itching for your touch, knowing you're with him. Been wishing it was us. Packing up my bags, gathering my things. Spin around again, scattering my brain. I dabble in the flame,
finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast. Blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest.
Dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast. Blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest. Confession for a priest.
Walking out the pad, breaking up the trees. We could be together if and it was up to me. Waking on a storm, standing in the rain. Thinking we can never ever fire up a flame. Smoking in the green room, thinking with the blues. Drinking with the band-aids, linking with the crews. Sleeping on the bus, dreaming on the road. Praying on the weak, praying on your soul. Staying on the phone, saying I'll be home. Hoping you don't stray because you're feeling so alone. Tearing up the pavement, turning up the dial. Keeping covered eyes while speaking with a smile. Falling through the cracks, trying to call her back. Flipping out on niggas if she don't know how to act. Lying through my teeth, lying in the bed, and she ain't nothing to me, I'm just trying to get ahead.
I dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast, blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest.
Dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast, blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest. Confession for a priest.
Sitting in the pews, staring at the roof, heart up on my sleeve, wearing it for proof, burying the truth, digging up the past, threw away my thoughts, stinking up the trash, conversate with God, couldn't think of what to ask. To be in love is hard, being single just as bad, maybe even worse. They say that it's a gift, but it came to be a curse, so maybe we should quit hiding like a thief. Why am I discreet? You can lie to him, but don't ever lie to me. Fire in my eyes, burn a hole in you. You apologize and I'm sure it's overdue. Hope for us, glimmer in the lights. Thought it would be sweet, but it's cinnamon and spice. Doing what you want, did it in my sights. Pay for my mistakes, now I'm living with the price. I
dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast, blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest.
Dabble in the flame, finger in the fire, hand on the stove, leave a lingering desire. Dance with the devil, wrestle with the beast, blessing for a sinner, confession for a priest. Confession for a priest.
I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I heard you got a new man, I see you taking the pic, then you post it up thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling, I be making it quick. I'ma answer that shit like I don't fuck with you. Bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real, fuck how you feel. Fuck it 2 cents if it ain't going towards the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating shit. Why? Cause I just dodged a bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me rich. That's what put me on, that's what got me here. That's what made me this. And everything that I do is my first name. These hoes chase bread, aw damn, she got a bird brain. Ain't nothing but trilling me, aw man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories, that bitch a trilogy. And you know I'm rolling weed, just fucking up the ozone. I got a bitch that texts me, she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one text me, yo ass next. And I'ma text your ass back like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
Got a million things on my mind, executive deals online, limited amount of time, chasing these dollar signs, and you ain't on your grind. You liable to find me up in the MGM casino in the deep. Fucking off Eddie, I could've put on property. From the bay to the murder written, my niggas put murder mission. She choosing, that's her decision. Free my niggas in prison. On the phone with a bitch who can't do shit for a pimp, but make a nigga hella rich. Got a blunt in my dental, blowing hemp in a rental. On my way to Sacramento, late night, Arsenio. I'm never sentimental, go hard or go homeless. Barely, hardly, I'm chromeless. You might end up domeless. I bet you she into me. Her cheddar she giving me. Make a bitch stand outside forever like the Statue of Liberty. Rest in Pimp C, underground king of the South. I raise my styrofoam up and pour some drink in my mouth. Why you always coming around with bad news? Say you want me to win, but hope I lose. Asking if I rock with other niggas in the crew. But them niggas cool. It's just that
bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I got a new chick that I gotta thank God for. I got a new whip that I gotta thank the lot for. Yeah, I got a lot, but want a lot more. Yeah, we in the building, but I'm trying to take it to the top floor. I swear I hear some new bullshit every day I'm waking up. It seems like nowadays everybody breaking up. That shit could break it down. If you lose a good girl, I guess you need a bad bitch to come around and make it up. I guess drama makes for the best content. Everything got a bad side, even the conscience. Now you're drinking till you're unconscious. Feel me when you get a fine bitches. Don't forget to read the fine print. Life got me meditating like I'm in the Himalayas. Keep a G with the L-it on me like the elevator. Yeah, I know that karma too real, so I hope you doing cool. But still, stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I ain't fucking with. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.